Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Ace, we got loads of people here. We got Ace, we got 8-Bit, Moose, Chloe, Josie, Splatting, BB, Jeffrey. Hey Dex, how's it going, dude? How's it going? I think it's your I know you watch a lot of the videos. I think it's your first time in the stream. How's it going? Doing good over here. The man of the hour is here. Hello, Josie. We are heading straight into a dungeon, by the way. We left off last time just outside Lord Jabu Jabu's face. We've even got the fish at the ready. All we need to do is give him the fish, and we're going to be going into dungeon number 3. Hello, Ruby. How's it going? So yeah, we're definitely going to be... I don't want to jinx myself. Hey, Hyper just managed to catch up. Hyper's been watching the last stream on like 1.5 times speed. Yeah, I know you. I know who you are, Michael. Don't worry. I never forget a name. Don't worry. I know you're my John's mate's son. I know. Can you play three songs without having learned them? I'm pretty sure I could, like, pretty easily, to be honest. I mean, just off the top of my head, like, Zelda, the Zelda's lullaby is left up down. No, sorry, left up right, left up right. The Sun Song is right down up, right down up. Okay, I can't remember. I'm sure I could whip out another one. But yeah, like it has been a long time since I played this. But back in the day, I knew them all. Hello, Puffball. Yeah, I have got a cheat sheet on Discord now. Thank you, Hyper. Do you know, this took me forever to figure out as a kid. To get the fish. And, oh man. Now I know what I'm doing, obviously. But, hey, Whiskey, how's it going? Yeah, so this is the third and final dungeon as a kid. And what? This is different. I mean, they're all different, but you know what I mean. I think there are cows. What on earth? Clearly, Lord Jabu Jabu's not just interested in fish. He's not just interested in eating princesses. He also likes to eat entire cows. Okay. Right, well, let's try and clean up some of this mess. Alright, maybe I'll have to just get in with that. Boom. Have some of that sun. Yeah, so, this is the third and final dungeon, and then we will be moving off to get the, what's it called? The Master Sword. What's it called? That famous thing in Zelda. Cows embedded in flesh. Take a look at that. I mean, I assume they must be like... They're not just there for show, and it's not a glitch, you know? This is... like, if this was some weird, like, fan-made game or something, then it could be like a glitch or whatever. But clearly that must be some kind of, you know, like a switch, or they're concealing something, or I've got to blow them up or whatever. You know, because this is a proper Nintendo-made game. That is not an accident that there are cows on the wall. Oh, hello. That's easy. Did the game let you progress even if you shouldn't know the song already? Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, could you... You can't... Ah, well... I went away and learned Epona's song, actually, Hyper. So I did a couple of things off camera. Obviously, nothing game related. Oh, sorry, nothing like main game related. I got a couple of heart pieces. I planted a couple of the seeds, which is why I now have no seeds. But yeah, I planted a couple of seeds. That's about it. Yeah, a couple of heart pieces. But oh, no, I don't want to save it. Oh, okay, I might as well. That wasn't what I... I just don't want to have... an empty bottle in my inventory. It's useless. I got the map. Probably never look at it, to be honest. Alright, well, I got bombs. Let's see if we can shoot this dude in the face. Oh, I can target him. Okay. Way! That was nice. What if I shoot the other guy? What do I got for you? I got a ropey! Hey! And a... What the hell? Where did that go? Did that glitch? Did that chest? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, did it just glitch? No, it didn't. It just appeared somewhere else. Hey, Michael. Cheers, man. thank you for the super chat. You're now going to get your name as today's top donation. Thank you very much, Michael. Really appreciate it, dude. Your name will be up in lights next to the ocarina on the overlay. Right. Shooting cows, then. That is the way to do this dungeon. Shooting cows. Had a good go at your levels on Mario. Oh, thank you, Chloe. I gotta say, my levels on Mario Maker can be pretty hard. Some of them aren't too bad. Some of them are nice and easy, and some of them were made by my daughter, so it's kind of like they're not so bad. But some of them are also made by me and are quite hard. All right, well, hang on. Let's shoot this cow first. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, gets me a heart and gets me a chest that I think dropped down the hole. Hey! Oh, no! Oh, no! Do I want to go down or I'm going to wait till it goes back up and see what's on the top floor first. One floor at a time. Bully that does progress and get a chest. What? Hello, DJ Panda. I have no idea. I don't think I've seen Candy Slash. Candy Slash is quite a regular around these parts, but I don't think I've seen them here today. Oh! Okay, so we got these things, which I don't think... yeah, I thought that was what was going to happen. I think I need the boomerang to be able to do anything with them. And I can't go through there because, you know, it's locked. So I guess we're going down here. Ah, okay, so of course this is where the chest dropped that we just got for shooting the cow. Maybe this has got something good in it, like a key. No, it's got deco nuts, and I think I already had the maximum amount of... Oh, I could swim. Hang on. Okay, that's a no-go. Can I shoot the cow? Hey! You're practically Navi because I know most enemies' weak points. Well, have you played Master Cost splatting? Because I am the Navi of regular Ocarina of Time. Stop this cow abuse. Ah! What are you? Oh man. Yeah, I'm the Navi of regular Ocarina of Time. I know that inside out, but this is a whole different ball game. Or at least the dungeons are. This is... And have you played this, by the way, Hyper? Because I know Hyper's a massive Zelda fan, but I don't know if you've played this version. If not, hey, look at this. We got the map and the compass within like 5 minutes. Absolutely smashing it. Hello, Ninetales. Hello, Andy. How's it going? Garbage. No one wants that. It's more like it. Swim, no need to equip metal. Exactly. I've actually heard, speaking of that, oh, is that... Okay. That's the door that was, like, up the lift. I tell you what, this has been smooth so far. Don't want to jinx myself, but this is a dungeon that even when I replay the original version, I still find a little bit annoying. The whole Princess Ruto carrying around, and there's like a bunch of holes in the floor, and you have to know which hole to fall down and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Even on the original, so don't blame me if I get lost. Nice one, Michael. Cheers. Yeah, we did do some Five Nights at Freddy's in, I think it was last Halloween. Me and emzee both played some Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna try and squeeze past and get that heart piece. Oh, lovely. I probably lost. Well, oh, lovely. Okay. That was totally worth it. Get a heart piece and lose a couple in the process. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely was well worth it. I'll just forget it. Forget it. You got Master Quest on the 3DS, but you don't think you've beat it? Oh, well, it's cool. If you love Ocarina of Time, then obviously this is my first time, but I'm really enjoying it. If you're like me and you know Ocarina of Time inside out and you've kind of done it to death, then this is like, you know, at least for the dungeon part of it, it's like getting to play the game again, but fresh. Hello, Chloe. In case you didn't know, you can use your Deku Nuts to attack the jellyfish. Yeah, everyone, you know, whenever I see like speedrunners, they always use Deku Nuts loads, and it's something that I never ever used, to be honest. I just don't do it. I don't know. Like, I always thought they were just rubbish. Oh, hang on. Is this is where we meet Princess? Hey, it is. No self-promo, please, Michael. Well, there's not many rules here, but that apart from being nice to people, that's pretty much the only rules. Yeah, you can even use Deku Nuts to fight on Ganon, the end of game boss, like Beast Ganon, and it absolutely like destroys him. You, who are you? And yeah, I saw what you said, by the way, Moldy. Yeah, I know where the heart pieces are, and I collected a couple off stream. So, I think we ended the last stream with 6, I think. Well, 6 and a couple of quarters, and I collected a few more. I am Ruto, Princess of the Zordas. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? It works on... I don't think it works on all bosses, but it definitely works on Ganon, because it's like it's a well-known, one of those, like, well-known facts that, like, you can basically cheese the end-of-game boss. I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Lesser in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here. Understand? Right. So we gotta well, I was gonna say we gotta follow her. That's the way you used to do it in the olden days. I don't know. We're gonna, it's what we're gonna do again. Hello. Me again. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little. But Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish, I know, and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now, understand? Not really. Can I not pick her up yet? I thought I could. Ah, okay. Gotta talk to her again. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. Aw, isn't she generous? No worries. Cheers, Michael. Cheers for the donation again, dude. I will see you next time. Did you hear there's a new Atari system coming out? Nope. Is it one of these like Atari Mini type things? Like it's not. Is it actually like a new console, or is it just like old Atari stuff? Okay, we got cows in the wall. Tell you what, we'll take your advice. And we'll, I was gonna say we'll Deku Nut them. Boom. Farewell, Mr. Jellyfish. Okay, so we've got a blue switch. I think blue switches are the ones that you can only weigh them down if you've got it, like if you're carrying the princess at the same time. They're like extra heavy or whatever. Or you've got to be extra heavy. I cannot get back up there now, so I hope I can proceed without her. Don't know what's ticking down. Can't get rid of that without the boomerang. Oh, hang on. What is that? What? What? Maybe I should have stayed on the switch and then it would like... It would lift me up in the air. Maybe that's how I get back to her. We'll soon find out. 100 old... Ah, there we go. Okay. So I guess I do that to get over to the blue switch with her. Okay. What an honor. I know. I'm a lucky guy getting to carry her around while she just shouts at me. Hey, how's it going, Mikhail? How's it going? It is a quality game. How you doing? Fun fact, in Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, there's some stained glass. Stained glass showing the 7 medallions. Oh, okay. Or the 7 medallion givers. I'm guessing that's going to open that. And then we're going to have to jump on you again. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to place her on it. instantly could stun and kill it. Yeah, it's to be honest, it was it's not something I ever do. There we go. We can use and abuse the princess. She may have given me the privilege of carrying her, but that means I get to use her as a box. Yeah, it's not something I never use Deku Nuts, to be honest. Like, literally. Ah! What? What is this carnage? You don't belong here. Yeah, I never use Deku Nuts usually. Going for the overhead slashes because they do double damage. Okay, you're done. Yeah, they're not something I usually use, but, you know. Oh, it's one of those likes. Don't want my shield getting robbed. They're giving me a lot of these Deku Nuts, to be honest. So maybe that is the hint. Maybe they're like, yeah, come on, use them. Oh, and some slingshot nuts as well. I hear a Skulltula. Mr. Skulltula, where are you? Okay. We don't need to worry about the Skulltula right now. Throughout the whole game, it's drilled into your head that they're useless, so when they're finally useful, you won't think to use them. I guess so. Although well, the thing is, they're not actually useless. It's just that people like me think they are. Like, you know, they have a perfectly good use. There we go. Can I kill the like with my slingshot? We'll soon find out. Yeah, by the way, anyone who's new and wasn't here for the last stream, no backseat gaming, please. Like, you know, the whole point of this is that, you know, I get to kind of, I guess, play the game fresh again, and you know, the fun is in seeing me try and fail, and try and figure it out myself. And if I don't figure it out, then I'll fail and look like an idiot, and you know, but that's half the fun. So yeah, like, I know exactly what I'm doing in the overworld because I've played the original a ton of times. I don't know what I'm doing in this version, and that's the fun of it for me, and hopefully for you. So yeah, don't like spoil all the dungeon puzzles and stuff. I will figure it out myself. Okay, so there's Alphos everywhere. I know. What is this? Where? I don't think I can hit these. Oh, well, not for any effect anyway. I don't know where that... I don't know what where the crawling is coming from. I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, I did make it. Boom. Okay, so I can't go that way. What I need is a cow. I need a cow to hit. Maybe I have to kill this guy. Hey! Oh, there we go. And smash him. Because when in doubt, sometimes the only way to progress is to just kill everything. There we go. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Splatling. Yeah, Master... boom, by the way. It did work. Now, where did that go? Did that go... Okay, it went in the middle one. Yeah, Master Quest is... the overworld is exactly the same, Mikkel, but the dungeons are completely different. Like... Yeah, like... Having any previous knowledge of the dungeons in Ocarina of Time is completely useless in this. All the puzzles are completely different. I don't know. I know, Hyper. I know. I don't have the... Boom! We got the dungeon item already. That means we can chop down some tentacles. We are absolutely smashing it. Map, compass, dungeon item. Easy peasy. I guess that's kind of made the Deku Nuts redundant now, hasn't it? Because it's just like... Why hit a jellyfish with a Deku Nut when I could just hit it with a boomerang? Gotta make you backtrust somehow, I guess. No, you don't have to apologize. Taco, how's it going, dude? The overworld is only mirrored on the 3DS version. I'm playing like the... So if you were playing it on the 3DS, then yes. I'm playing the N64 version. So, it's not mirrored. Like, the overworld is exactly... Oh, I did like it. Thank you very much, Chloe, I did. Okay, so we're back here, waiting for my lift to come. Got a boomerang this time, so now I can get rid of the tentacles. I feel like we're making really good progress here. I mean, it's like 20 minutes in and we've got the dungeon item. That's usually like, you know, a sign of good progress. Watch out for the big blobs of jelly. Or jello, as some might say. So I've got them. I mean, I don't think there's any purpose for hurting them. I don't know. I'm gonna get the DS and start playing along. Yeah, so I know that, I'm pretty sure the 3DS one, because the 3DS, the regular game, is flipped. And I have no idea why. Like, does anyone know the kind of reasoning behind that? Because I know that it was flipped. They flipped Twilight Princess when they switched it from the GameCube to the Wii. But there was kind of an explanation behind that. Which was that you were kind of you were going to use the Wii remote, and Link is left-handed, but most people are right-handed. So I guess they figured most people are going to want to use their right hand for the sword. Therefore, we should make... I mean, it still doesn't make much sense, to be honest. So they figured, okay, well, we should make Link right-handed. That's not... To me, that's not an excuse for flipping the entire world. That's an excuse for just... Okay, so we cannot go there yet. Any cows? Any cows around? Nope. Oh, hang on, hang on. There's an explosive block up there. I don't even know. I'm going to have to time this well. Not that well. Boom. No, there was no booming to be done. Go on. I don't know if this is going to happen. Do you know what I need? I need a bomb chew. I believe he's canonically, I don't know what the word is. I believe he's always been left-handed. Okay, so that one was the one we went down with Princess Rutu. Actually, there was a tentacle around here, wasn't there? There we go. There was a tentacle around here that we hadn't. Oh, that's not how you get rid of them, is it? You have to cut them somewhere else. Oh yeah, I've remembered now. Certain enemies are harder with everything in the game flipped, but Link. Oh, okay. Hi, hello, Steven. Yeah, I always want to play Zelda. I don't need an excuse to play Zelda. I love me some Zelda. It's been far too long since I played some on the channel. Oh, it's jellyfish time. Okay, so we're back in this room. Hang on a minute. Let me work out. So, that one's the one with Princess Rutu. That one's the one I just went down. That one also leads to the same room, judging by, like, the distance of it. So I'm going to go down this one. Hey, we found a cow! That can only be good news. Sorry, buddy. You're getting one in the face. Oh. Canonically, he was left-handed, but that went up in the air with Twilight Princess on the Wii. He's right-handed in Breath of the Wild for similar reasons. That's weird. Why didn't they just go back to left-handed? Oh, there she is, chilling. Oh, I can't go this way. I mean, really, in reality, what you should be able to do is just wait for it to suck in. Wait for it to, like, squeeze in thin and then just squeeze past. But that would not work for the game, would it? The game's not allowing that. But really, that's what you should do. Couple of chests here. I have no... I mean... None of them have got keys. There are no locked doors in this dungeon. Hey, we got a bomb chew! Boom! I was just saying what we needed was a bomb chew. I don't know where that other chest appeared. There it is. That was exactly what I needed. I hope they've given me a few, because my accuracy is not good. More Deku Nuts! I've had enough Deku Nuts! he should be kind of... Well, the thing is, they only flipped it for the Wii. That's not like... You know, for the Wii, they only flipped it literally for the purposes of gameplay reasons. So as I say, it was on the GameCube. Like, Twilight Princess released on the GameCube. The proper game. And he was left-handed, like he has been in every other Zelda game. And then, when they decided to put it on the Wii U, they flipped it so that you could use the Wii remote in your right hand. So it's like, you know, what I mean is it hasn't been flipped for story reasons. It's been flipped for gameplay reasons. So, I don't know. One dude. Right. Has it revealed a cow? It has! Sorry. There he was trying to hide behind boulders. You cannot get past me, cow. And then, yeah, because this is the, I think this is the place that leads to, like, I think through here there's like 3 corridors, and each corridor leads to a different coloured tentacle. There is no cow temple. Props if you get that reference. I do not. Is it a Halo reference? Okay, so we have spiderweb, which means we need torch. There is no spoon. What? I'm guessing that Hyper's either gone crazy or gets the reference. I'm gonna go with the first one. No, with the latter one, rather. GameCube's not mirrored. No. Yeah, that's what I say. GameCube. Ah! What the hell? Where did he come from? Oh no! Don't you be. You absolute scumbag! Give me my shield back! How dare you! Right. Do it. I want my shield back. I think if you kill them fast enough, you get it back. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll soon find out, I guess. Yes, I got it back. Boom. Beat him fast. Yeah, Hyper's right. Or Hyper's confirmed what I thought, is you gotta kill him fast. Okay, so I saw the torch on the wall, which is a source of fire. Whoa! Okay, hello. Which would be a source of fire if it was lit, but it's not. I'm not too sure. It's almost certainly going to be next week, Chloe, because I haven't kind of scheduled it in for this week. This week is going to be a Zelda, and boom, we got our lit torch, which we're going to take straight to the spider's web. This room was a fun surprise. It's one word for it. Likes raining from the skies. What have you got for us here? Probably another Deku nut. You watch. Deku nuts. No, a Deku stick. Even. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess they've got to do that, haven't they? Because if you got here and you didn't have any sticks, you're kind of screwed. Come on. Light it, little dude. And then go. Senor Snipey, how's it going? It is Ocarina of Time. It's Ocarina of Time with a slight twist because we're playing the Master Quest. I've played Ocarina of Time like oh, my stick's gone. Played Ocarina of Time a million times, so I kind of know that inside out, whereas this is my first time playing the Master Quest, so much more chance for me to get stuck, basically. Brand new dungeons, completely reworked. How's it going, Senor? How do you get to the hidden cow level? What's this? Diablo 2, actually. They added a hidden cow level on one of the tips screens in Diablo 2. It insisted there is no cow level. I see. Ah, okay. I've played Diablo 3, but I haven't played Diablo 2. Come on. Come to me. There we go. I always thought these looked horribly, I don't know. They don't look like nice things. Boom. One tentacle down. So that's going to reveal some path somewhere. How they drop a heart, that's the monster's heart, and Link practically absorbs it for more health. Maybe that's it. Maybe actually Link is this. Link's a monster.
Claudio is just leveled up.
Hey, Claudio, how's it going, dude? We are absolutely smashing through this dungeon. I think, isn't that usually blocked by a tentacle? I want to say it is blocked by a tentacle, but maybe it's not anymore because that was the one we just got rid of. I don't know. But yeah, we've already got the dungeon item, Claudio. We've got the map. We've got the compass. We're chopping down tentacles. I think. I mean, if this is anything like the original, this is kind of close to the end. But whether that's true in this version, I don't know. Oh, I did notice that. No, I did not notice. Thank you, Splatlink. Although, to be fair, I do not use my shield anywhere near as much as I should. So, okay, no chests to be gained here. I mean, I'll equip it anyway, because it looks good. I can't wait to be big Link, because I like the Hylian shield looks way better, but I don't like the fact that it's basically useless as a shield when you're a kid. Unless you got boulders raining on your head. Diablo 2 cow level. Oh, look at this. With the knowledge. Yeah, I've played Diablo 3, but I've not played Diablo 2. Or 1. I've got to say, like, my experience with Diablo 3, because I got it on the PS4, it's quite good, but it's just a bit too easy for me. Like, I don't need every game to be like Dark Souls or whatever, but it was just like, I don't know, it was a bit like mindless. Which I guess that's like that's the whole point of the game. It's supposed to be kind of, I guess, like a bit of a mindless hack and slash. Deku shield's better than the Hylian shield, only as a kid. Because like if I press R now, I hold my shield up, right? If I press R when I've got this on, then he just does that and just hides underneath it. So when you're trying to block from incoming things, that doesn't actually do anything. But yeah, it's the whole point is that like I'm too small to be able to wield this big shield, and then obviously when you become an adult, you can use it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Hello, cheekymonkey. Not even a golden one. What a waste of time. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people say that Diablo 2 is the best one. Oh, no! I should not have done that. Damn it. Okay. I can still hear the creepy crawlies. Alright, no worries. I'll see you soon, Tico. I'm guessing there's maybe a golden skull tool up in the sky or something. D1 and D2, though. Fun and challenging. It is easy. It only becomes hard after you've progressed so late in the game. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I don't need every game to be like Dark Souls or anything, but it's nice to have some kind of challenge, you know? Blow it. Did that not? Oh, I need my bomb too, then. Is there anything else around here? Is this just? I bet you that's just going to be a golden skull too, like. But you know, we're here now, and I've got the bomb tubes, so I might as well use them. And you never know, it might, in this crazy messed up Master Quest world, that might actually be the way to progress the game. Or not. But I'll still take a free... Oi! Oh, damn you. Okay. I will still take a golden skull tool and medallion. Can anyone remember? Because my memory of this game is very good, but not perfect. How'd you get the big wallet again? Is it 10... Is it 10 golden skull tula things? Or 20 golden skull tula things, maybe? Or... Because it always annoys me having 99 rupees, because it's just, like, you fill it up so fast, and then as soon as it's filled up, like, every time I pick up a rupee, it annoys me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hate picking up rupees knowing that they're just going to waste kind of thing. So, even though Ah! Jesus! That was a nice little surprise, Mr. Lizalfos. Raining from the skies again. Boom. Overhead slashed him to death. Get out. I'm blowing these up even though I can't actually... What? I mean, I can't get through anyway because the door's closed, but why did... Okay, that worked. Ah! I guess I need the princess now. Oh, yeah, now I do. I think I do. She won't mind sitting on a sitting on a switch for me. Doodle-doo. Eh? Hang on. Yes, I am streaming Ultra. I certainly am. I mean, I stream every single Monday. That's pretty much like... Whoa! Okay. Didn't want to go down there, but maybe I do want to go down there. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is like the absolute standard kind of thing. Sometimes I do more streams than that, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday is like every time. Get off me! Stop targeting them! There we go. Thank you. And get off the edge. Oh man, the controls are fighting against me here. Hello, Maria. Hey, I thought I removed you. Okay, so how do I get her back upstairs? So that's what I basically need to do. I need to get her back upstairs. Yeah, it is a bit of a creepy dungeon. And it's a, like, I was saying this earlier, Claudio, before you got here, that it's a dungeon that always trips me up. Even on the original version, it trips me up. Which I guess, in a way, means that the Master Quest version isn't going to be that big of a deal. Because it's like, well... If I get confused on the original version, I might as well go get confused on the on the new version. Yeah, Ruto is an odd lady. So I think I put her on here. Is that gonna? That's not gonna help me get. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. There was wooden crates in that corridor, and I remember thinking, I wonder, you know, I remember as I saw them, I thought, do you know what? I haven't seen any switches yet where I've needed to use those wooden crates. And there we go. Sorry, I'm late for my favorite game series of all time. I forgive you, Al. I forgive you. I bet you're heartbroken that you've missed out on. I mean, in all jokes aside. Hey, Al, because I know it's not your favorite series of all time. But I know that you also don't hate... well, I think that you don't hate it as much as you joke that you do. Like... have you got a favorite Zelda game, Al? I mean, it's a bit... I mean, I suppose the whole idea of just being inside this monster's... Oh, you're back! The whole idea of just being inside this monster's belly and, you know, look at his innards on the wall and all that is a bit creepy in itself, I guess. Bloody fun to do. Yeah, I know you're only joking. Wind Waker hands down. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, honestly, they're all, like, Zelda's one of those things where, like, they're all good games, so I never... Almost. Nah, they're all good games, I'm joking. So I would never kind of, like, honestly, I can't think of a single game where I'd be like, you know, if someone said it was their favorite, I can't think of one where I'd be like, oh my god, that's a terrible decision. Whereas, there are, you know, like, again, it's like, it's totally up to you. I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna tell someone they're wrong when they say their favorite game is blah, blah, blah. But... if someone says their favorite Final Fantasy is 13, I do start to question their opinions on everything. You know? Like, I don't know, like... Oh, hang on. Something's going on. We've got a skull tooler behind there. Ah! Something flapping? I'm in the water! It's all gone wrong. Okay, there's a switch there. Get off me! Yeah, so, you know, what I'm saying is that Zelda's a series where I would say pretty much no matter what you say your favorite is, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that. You know, it's such a good series, whereas there are other series where I'd be like, no, you're just wrong. In a joking way, of course. In the last 48 hours, I've slept for a total of 6. That does not sound like much fun, Marlon. I've got to say. Sounds like a bad idea. Right, stun him, and then smash him up with the slingshot. Can't wait till we get the bow and arrow. Bow and arrow, best upgrade ever. I want to say that's the first Temple of Adulthood. I can't remember exactly. Okay, so have we got any cows about the place? Yeah, that's, you may have missed that, Claudio. A lot of the switches in this place have been replaced with cows. Weirdly. Maybe I can just swim down to it. Boom! Okay. Most spoke of nostalgia for playing the game when they were wee. I have a nostalgia for this being the first stream I ever watched. Ah, isn't that nice? But no, honestly, that's it's nice. I didn't know that this was the first stream you watched, and I don't know what is going on. I don't know what. Oh, hello. What are you? Look! I can't look. It's invisible. What was that? What was that madness? Is there more of them around here? Hello? Yeah, so cows have been replaced by switches, Claudio. Or switches have been replaced by cows. Alright, so that switch is staying down. Like, it is pushed forever. How do I get over the other side, though? I don't think, like, I'm not tall enough. I can hear. Obviously, that's the guy behind the spider's web. Maybe I'm supposed to... I don't think I can hit him through a web. Oh, you can hit him through a web. Maybe killing him opens something. No? I might be able to get the thing off him, though. Come on. Come to Link. Hey, hello, Candy. There was someone here before called Panda. Who was asking if you were here or not, Candy. But you went. Oh, the fireworks. Yeah, that can't be helping. Right. I've hit the first brick wall of the temple. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Maybe I need to throw her across. I could bring her with me. I mean, I do need to bring her to wherever I'm going. I need to bring her with me. That is, you know, she comes to the end of the temple with me. So, oh, I gone the wrong way, didn't I? Of course I did. I wasn't looking. Oh, no. We've saved it. Right, hop on board. There were cows stuck. Yeah, clearly Lord Jabu Jabu, as well as eating princesses, has a thing for just eating cows whole. Lots of them. Yeah, the place is swamped with cows. Okay. And I wonder what happens if I chuck her in the water. I imagine she wouldn't be too fond of that. I think I've blown it, haven't I? I've probably just annoyed her. And then she's going to be stuck there, and then I'll have to leave the room, and then she'll kind of... Oh, she has literally gone. She's gone. I'm well confused. I pressed that button earlier, and it didn't do anything as far as I could see. Oh, okay, so it... Alright, so it basically lets me out. Hey Tico, no, I'm not annoying you. I'm not ignoring you, not ignoring anyone. I've just like really focused on trying to get the figure out what on earth I'm doing here. Look, it's an invisible bat. That is outrageous. Start throwing invisible enemies at me. Yes, the bot is online. Chloe spelled cheese wrong. So if that's what you mean. Oh no, sorry. Okay, hypertyped it as well. Yeah, the bot is definitely online. Cheese is broke. Okay, so yeah, so that switch is basically just, all it's done is allow me to get back out the room. So I'm thinking that this room is maybe just a gold skull tooler. Do you know what always catches me? I'll tell you what always catches me out in this dungeon. And it's going to be the thing that catches me out right now. The whole, like, trick of this is... The whole trick of this dungeon is all about, like, you know, certain paths are blocked off by a tentacle, then you get rid of the tentacles, and then those paths aren't blocked off anymore. But that all relies on your ability to remember which ones are locked off and which ones weren't, kind of thing. So, like, you have to be able to remember which ones you previously couldn't go through that you now can, so that you can be like, oh, this is a new path, or whatever. If you can't remember what the new path is, then... Oh! Boom! Oh my god, it was that easy, peeps. It was that easy. The map and compass help a lot in that regard. Who needs a map when you can just eventually do it? That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there! Onto the platform! Gotta say, by the way, peeps, I'm only 45 minutes in, and we've already done a temple. Yeah, you can throw the princess. I don't, you know, she's not particularly happy about it. Exactly, Whiskey. Just wander aimlessly. But no, all jokes aside, though, 45 minutes I did that in, and that's a brand new dungeon, you know? Good sign. It's a good sign that I'm going to storm through it. This is the moment my lack of Zelda knowledge makes this terrifying, holding this weird thing. Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone! I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. Oh, I mean, this is a tricky one, I think, Andy. Especially first time. Like, now I know all the dungeons really well, except, obviously, this is a new set of dungeons. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me, and I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home, right now! No. Right, let's, try and grab her. Oh no, the princess has been taken away. Yeah, what is this? An octopus? Why is there an octopus inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly? Here we go. It's an octa-rock thing, I think. Dun, dun, dun. I can't remember. I think I have to hit him with a boomerang and then I have to run around the back of him. But the trick is like, it's quite tricky because you can't get round the, you can't get back, you can't do a full circle in time. So you really need to hit him in the back. Otherwise, yes, there we go. You need to hit him in the back like that, because otherwise, you just, you know, you can't stun him and then run around. Otherwise, he'll be unstunned by the time you get there. So it's all just about smashing him repeatedly until you eventually get him to not be facing the right way. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Chloe. I'm just sitting here chilling, playing some games, Chloe. I'm not doing anything fancy. There we go. I think this might be it, you know. 3 times the charm. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ba-dum-bum. I mean, this is just... I feel sorry for the guy. He's got no chance, has he? Yeah! No chance against the mighty Link. Oh. He's all poofed out, and he is literally just turned into a poof of smoke. There's a super easy cheese on this mini-boss that I never knew until recently. If you do a jump attack with the Deku stick, it one-shots him. Oh, wow, really? When you say, what do you mean mini-boss? That's the full boss, right? That's it, isn't it? Hey, there's a cow. Never say no to shooting a cow in the face. Oh, okay, I was just doing it for a laugh, but I do actually have to do it. Octopus is so sad looking. Wouldn't you be sad if some green dude turned up and started smacking you in the face? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm going insane. I thought that that was the end of the dungeon. I'm still convinced it's very close to the end of the dungeon. Oh no, I was not quick enough. Yes, I was quick enough. No, I wasn't. I would have been if I didn't. Oh, hello. Oh God. This. I tell you what, this game is absolutely like it's mental. They've just whoever made it. It's almost like it wasn't made by Nintendo because it's like it feels like it was made by a crazy fan or whatever. Because you would not expect Nintendo to do stuff like throwing cows in walls. You know, it is very weird. Do I need to shoot you, maybe? Do I need to talk to you? Maybe this is just an opportunity to get some milk. Hello? Hello? He looks so sad. Look at those eyes. I mean, he is trapped inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, so he's probably not going to be that happy about things. Aha, okay. Right, I need to do that. Then I need to do that. Then I need to grab a box and go. What? Why didn't you jump, Link? You didn't jump. Jabu Jabu the Hut. What? Very good. Crazy fan who loves those alphas. It is. It is. It's weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... It doesn't feel like a Nintendo-made game. Okay, so... Smash that one. Then smash that one. Why you... Okay. Ah! Blowing it. Blowing it. Not got enough time. Not got enough time. Do you know what? Do you know what I am? I'm gonna make use of Opponent's song because I never usually do it, and I've even got a spare jar. So why not? Now I just gotta remember what Opponent's song is, and by remember I mean look it up. I think it's up, left, right. I want to say. Oh, boom! It is. There we go. Up, left, right. I got the skills. Maybe he just likes cows. Maybe he does. Maybe this was the maybe this was the game he always wanted to make, and he was like, I want more cows, and Nintendo went, no! No cows! Take your cows out of the game. You got some lon milk. Beautiful. Now let's get out of here. Everyone needs fish stomach cow's milk. Right, let's do this. So we get this one first, then the other one, and hopefully Link is going to play ball this time and actually jump. Run. There we go. And run. And there we go. Easy peasy. Cow, 2 moving tentacles, and Link. What's going to happen next? I thought that... I must be wrong. I thought that was the dungeon boss, but... Maybe it's not, because, you know... Like... the dungeon's not over, so maybe there is another boss to this. Or maybe I just need to leave. I don't know, it's been so long, it shows how long it's been that I can't even remember if that's the boss or not. Outrageous. Definitely a superstar supporter. Yes, as Al said, definitely a superstar supporter. Oh god, not you again. Honestly, I don't remember this bit of the dungeon at all. It's so weird. Okay, guess let's climb up here. Let's say no to some fresh seeds. So have you just started a playthrough of this yourself, Hyper, on the 3DS? Aha! Okay, fine. Back in the day, that was a switch, wasn't it? That you had to, like... I think you had to kind of stand in just the right place to get your boomerang to go around around the spider's web or whatever. There we go. I thought back in the day though it was a switch, not a Skulltula. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on. Come to daddy. Boom. We're nearly got enough for a big wallet now. Because you were saying it was 10 Skulltulas, didn't you? Whiskey? He doesn't drop a heart container. He's not a boss. Oh, that is an excellent point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think of that. That was the worst chest ever. I mean, that was almost as bad as a chest with a stamp in it. I've exterminated all the cows in here, right? I think. So, I guess maybe the only way to open the door is to kill the like. I guess maybe it is. Let's do this. God, the stamps. I know. Don't know. I mean, yeah. So my favorite Candy Slash is definitely Ocarina of Time. It's so close between that and Link to the Past, though, for me. Like, Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are... I mean, I could change my answer depending on what day of the week it is. But, see, look at this. It hurts. I just got 15 rupees and I can't even pick them up. Well, I can. They just don't go anywhere. Okay, so we want to go through here. We need some kind of switch. For which there is... Which one you played first? I played A Link to the Past first, because just, you know, I played them in the order they came out, and obviously SNES was before the N64. In terms of like the order I played Zeldas in general, like I almost played them as they came out. So I played apart from the very first Zelda game, because I don't know. I have no explanation. But yeah, I played Zelda 2 first. Then I went to Link to the Past, which was the next one. Then I went to this, which was the next one. Then Wind Waker, which was the next one. Twilight Princess, which was the next... You know, so I played them literally in order. Apart from Skyward Sword and Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, so Majora's Mask wasn't the next one, was it? But yeah, so maybe that is a switch. Maybe I was right that it's a switch as well. Maybe. Go on. How on earth do I get out of this room? Yeah, I am looking forward to playing Breath of the Wild 2. Although I've got to say, I'm hoping that they make some serious changes. But I'm not very hopeful that they're going to. Like, you know, I feel like Breath of the Wild 1 was so popular that they're not going to want to change much. Chatbot's alive! Maybe I need the princess. Maybe that's what this is all about. Maybe I need to get the princess to be able to progress. It would make sense. I mean, what is the purpose of destroying these blocks if not... I don't know. What's the point in giving... What's the point in even putting those blocks there, do you know? Holy cow. Yeah, we want dungeons, and she's not here. She's not here. She ran off, didn't she? And maybe do you find her in the boss room? I think you might find her in the boss room. Okay, I think the getting the princess idea is not it. I don't think. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I'm gonna go back to the room where I'm lost, and it seems like a smart idea. Breath of the Wild 2 with the same overworld, but with new large towns and 8 large dungeons. It's a big ask. But yeah, like... Yeah, exactly. I want dungeons. I want Zelda music. I mean, is it too much to ask to just have some proper Zelda music? They went for some weird little atmospheric thing in Breath of the Wild, which is an atmospheric's a fancy way of saying there wasn't any music. Or there was very little music. Better bosses. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, so I can see, I've just realized on the map it says that is the boss. That is, I am one step away from the boss room. I just don't know how to get into it. Hello? Also hoping the whole game's underground. I mean, that would certainly be a new spin on it. Yeah, lack of good music, lack of dungeon. I mean, this sounds like I'm absolutely going to rip the game apart, which it certainly sounds like that, but I don't think it's a bad game. It's a good game. It's just like, but my feedback would be the dungeons aren't very good, the bosses aren't very good, the music's not very good, and the open world is too empty, which does sound like I've just completely ripped the game to shreds, but I do genuinely like it. It's just not one of the best Zelda games. Oh no! I have no idea what I'm doing here. Alright, no worries, no worries. I'll see. Cheers for coming along, dude. I'll see you next time, man. Right. I need to get these guys out the way because I can't have a good look around the room. Yeah, like the whole idea of like dungeons, dungeon items. Like there wasn't that thing of I mean, some people are gonna go, oh, they've done it all before. Let them change. Let them try something different. And I can kind of see that. I can kind of see where people are coming from, but they've been using the same formula for 30 odd years or something, and it's worked. You know, it's a pretty good formula. Like if you want a game that has a different formula, there are different game. You know, play something else. Like that is the formula of what is this madness? I feel like I've got to. There must be something here that I've got to do. Okay, I'm at a point now where I'm quite happy for someone to, if anyone knows, or even, you know, you might not know yourself because you might never have done it before, but if you've got a suggestion, this room has got very little in. It's got 2 cows, both of which I've hit multiple times. Yeah, I mean, he did move when I hit him. What, you think maybe I've got to hit him and then hit him again? Oh, what? Well, there we go, peeps. Thank you. I mean, it's funny because you kind of, just you saying the cow moved, even though I knew the cow moved, was enough for me to question you and be like, well, should I hit it again? And, you know, so it's like I almost came up with the solution on my own. But, yeah. Thank you, Hyper. And Ace was suggesting, oh, of course, this is the boss. Jellyfish dude. Hello. I think the game creators are the ones getting tired of the formula. Oh, you think so? Okay. Well, that's what I've done. I mean, if they genuinely want to try something different, then who am I to kind of... Who am I to say, no, you have to make a game that you don't want to make? But I do like the Zelda formula. Oh. Get your targeting skills back on, boy. That's it. And then, ah! Look! Yeah, I know. You don't need to tell me, Navi. I know what's going on. Yeah. Go, Link, go! Woo! Suspicious of anything that doesn't act like everything else in the Zelda game? Yeah, that's a fair point. But yeah, it's like, so, I think I've just got to, like, survive for a bit until its tentacles regrow to the ceiling, I think. Don't know. I don't know. Knowing the power of the Deku Nut, I can probably, like, one-shot him with a Deku Nut. But yeah, to be honest, it's going to be a serious... it's going to be a serious blow to my enjoyment of the series if that's the formula for the rest of Zelda games for all time. That's going to upset me. I'm starting to think that maybe I don't just have to survive because this oh, there we go. Okay. This section wasn't ending. Okay, I think I've got to take out his guys. God, it's been a while since I've done this. I've got to take out his jellyfish body armor. Who doesn't want jellyfish body armor? Doodaloo. Ah! Aim! There we go. You're done for now, buddy. You got no defenses. Yeah, I mean, in the same way that I know that Claudio feels the same kind of way about Final Fantasy. You know, if 15 is the formula for the next, you know, forever, then he's probably done with the game. Likewise, if Breath of the Wild is the only kind of Zelda game they're gonna make, to tell you what, I'd still play them because they're still good. I'd just be sad. Go on, Link! Yeah, I'd still, you know, because I'm still going to buy Breath of the Wild 2, and I'm fully expecting Breath of the Wild 2 to be the same concept as Breath of the Wild 1. So, and I'm, you know, it hasn't stopped me buying that. Get out, you weird blobby. I always thought this was really weird, how it, like, just bulges up and then explodes. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Hyper. That's hey, that's a good description. They might go from a day one purchase to, you know, I'll buy it when it gets cheaper. 9 hearts, peeps. Almost halfway to max. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. So never then. that is a good point, actually. It's a Nintendo game, so I mean, you might as well buy it day one or never buy it. 2 main styles: Breath of the Wild and Classic Zelda. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's what I would hope for. Minimum. I mean, they've just released Link's Awakening, and that must have done well, I bet. I mean, obviously it didn't do as well as Breath of the Wild, but yeah, they just did Link's Awakening, and I bet that was a hit. So they must know that there's still a market out there for it. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would, anyway. Just a little. Anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want the spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. Oh lord. Not marrying you, Ruto. No thank you. Don't care about the breakable weapons and shrines and whatnot if they just have better bosses and made the divine beasts much longer and more dungeon-like. Yeah, and just more variety, like, because, you know, I mean, again, I guess it's one of those things, people are used to the tried and tested formula, of, like, you know, a fire dungeon, a water dungeon, a forest dungeon, you know, like, you know, and that's what they've done for all time. And the Divine Beasts were like, you know, like, there's no difference between the 4 Divine Beasts at all. None. Like, one of them happens to be in a desert, but there's no reference to it be, you know, like, once you're inside it, you wouldn't know where it is, kind of thing. Like, you know, I think the Divine Beasts should have been, like, more themed with elements, like the rest of the kind of series has been, I think. Well, that or the shrines. Like, we were saying this last time, they could have had, like, 20... Instead of 120 shrines that are all exactly the same, they could have had, like, 20 fire ones, 20 icy ones, 20 grassy ones, 20... You know, something like that. Hello! Right, I am out of here, and I'm off to see Princess Zelda. I love the music in the Zora's Domain. So chill. But yeah, the breakable weapons doesn't bother me, because it's like, you know, takes about 5 seconds to switch a weapon or whatever, so it really isn't a big deal. Like, yeah, I mean, if anything, it's cool that there's lots of weapons instead of the usual, like, you know, the garbage sword that you start with, then the Master Sword, and maybe one more. That's kind of the norm. So I'm quite happy to have different, you know, that he can use a spear, or, you know, he can use all these different weapons. But, yeah, it's the other stuff that annoyed me a bit. Yeah, I agree that, like, I'm yet to be, like, disappointed by Zelda. Zelda is an excellent game, and like, you know, that's why I say, like, it kind of, you know, if someone said to me Twilight Princess is my favorite, I'd go, okay. If someone said to me, you know, yeah, I mean, people say Majora's Mask their favorite, Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Wind Waker, you know, what, no matter what Breath of the Wild, no matter what someone said to me was their favorite, I go, okay, you know, I can understand, you know, like, there's no Zelda game where I'd be like, oh my god, something wrong with you. Same as Final Fantasy VII made all these changes, and the old fans were enraged. To be fair, though, Final Fantasy VII made very minimal changes, really. Like, if you ignore the graphics and whatever, like, you could say, oh, it got a bit easier. But I wouldn't be bothered if Zelda got easier. That's not, like, they didn't change the gameplay. It was still, you know, it was still turn-based. It was still going from city to city. It still had a leveling system. It still had, you know, a method of learning spells or blah, 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 you know. Like, the formula was still... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I forgot about this. I always forget that this happens. I always think that you, Yeah, hello, Simplicity. Yeah, I am playing it on an N64 emulator. With an N64 controller, of course. Yeah, every time I get to this bit, I always think, oh, you know, we've got to sneak back into the garden and all that stuff. I always forget that this happens. Yeah, I'm optimistic as well, Whiskey. And to be fair, even if they keep it the same as Breath of the Wild 1, it's still going to be a good game. Yeah, I know, this is an amazing cutscene. See that? Should have been a quarterback. That throwing arm. All I know is Final Fantasy 13 is the best. Look, Andy. That music. And that face. Look at the horse. Ah! I lost her. You, over there, little kid. Little does he know who I am. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! Yeah, the horse is a beast. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. Oh, God. Pulling out the sword. Let's go. There is no king in this kingdom, only Zelda. No, there is a king, because when you first meet her, she says something like, you know, this Gerudo guy is, you know, he pretends to be loyal to my father, but he's, you know, but I don't trust him or whatever. So I think you just don't see the king, but he's there, he's mentioned. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Hasn't he got the biggest ears ever? Oh, it's a replica basically, but it you know, it feels perfect, looks identical. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. The angle doesn't favor Ganondorf. Breath of the Wild developed Zelda the best? Yeah, a lot of people say that. I mean, to be fair, that's why I kind of joke, like, oh, why is the series called Legend of Zelda? Because, she's a very small character in most of the games. She's not, like, she has a very small role in most games. Let's go get that beautiful ocarina. Just chuck away Sarias. I've got an upgrade. Don't need it anymore. We found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Give her a decent character at all. For whatever reason, when I played this the first time when I was like 7, I thought after I became Adult Link I was going to go straight to Ganon. But no. Scouse. When you hold this ocarina in your hand, it's almost time for the big moment. I won't be around anymore. So she foresaw. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. Finally, we've got the ability to move the those doors of time thing. No, I didn't know that simplicity. Although, how does that even work? How could you? Is it the same game, but you're just co-op? I mean, co-op in the game. I mean, does that just make it really easy, or? It seems like a weird. I mean, like, I'm not a big multiplayer person anyway, so I don't know. I gotta say, I do like my single player games. Almost all of my favorite games are single player games. Now, Scouse, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. This, by the way, obviously we're going to see it in a second when you become an adult. And I'm sure most of you have already seen it before anyway. But the moment when you step outside the temple after becoming an adult and the world is a very different place, it's, you know, what a moment. I guess, I mean, I suppose I'm saying that as a person who's got loads of nostalgia. Because I wasn't blown away by the kind of, like, but a lot of people are, the whole thing in Final Fantasy VI with the World of Ruin. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, that's, you know, when the World of Ruin comes around, that's like a mind-blowing, like, thing. And I guess maybe it would have been at the time, but maybe because I've seen other games do similar things, it's kind of lost, you know, it didn't have that shock factor or whatever anymore. Yeah, like, so it might be that this is only amazing because There are 3. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, do you know what? Honestly, Hyper, the music in this game is so good. It really is. This is what, you know, like, that's what, and, you know, obviously, like, that's what hurts about, oh, I don't want to moan too much about Breath of the Wild, I really don't. But that's what hurts about Breath of the Wild. Like, if you said to me, like, and I think this is true of almost every single Zelda fan, if you said to most Zelda fans, tell me like 3 things that are iconic about Zelda, you know, or like the 3 things that you like about the game, I'm sure that a lot of people would say really cool boss fights, really good music, you know, really good dungeons. Those to me are the 3 like essential elements of a good Zelda game, and it's the 3 things that Breath of the Wild are missing. It's like, but no more moaning, I promise, I promise. I like Breath of the Wild, I do. But yeah, they are like, I think if you ask most Zelda fans what are the key elements of a Zelda game, it's the bits that are missing from Breath of the Wild. Wait for this glorious moment. What do you prefer then? Do you prefer adult Link or child Link? It's that legendary blade. I think he looks cuter as a kid, but I think he looks more kind of in proportion. I think I prefer adult. He looks more in proportion, and you can actually kind of properly wield the Hylian shield and stuff. This was like, oh, this moment as a kid, this was mind-blowing. Because, I mean, I'd never seen Link as like a big adult. Obviously, like the games I played, he always looked like a kid. Excellent work. What have I done? As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. So all we had to do to defeat him was not bother. You know, if we'd have went home and just been lazy, it would have been alright. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. You know, if we'd have just went back home and just chilled out, we'd have never opened the gate for him. I can't unsee those ears. They are big ears, aren't they? Link did keep the old Ocarina, he just had no reason to use it from here on. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I assume he didn't chuck it. I don't know. Scouse, wake up. Scouse, the chosen one. I like Toon the best, then Adult and Young the least. They're all good, they're all good. I mean, and there's been so many different designs of Link. Even, like, different... There's different adult ones and different kid ones and whatever, but, you know. I mean, he looks completely different in virtually every single game. I was going to order a pair of knee sleeves. What's a knee sleeve? To prep for school, but my size was sold out. I hope it's back in stock. Hyper's response was the same as mine. Knee sleeves? Are they like to protect like against like sore joints and stuff, or literally just to keep your knees warm? I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, see, he uses the phrase, Claudio. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Scouse, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Of course, yeah, because we don't even know that we've just, you know, I think it's 7 years. Is it 7 years? I think it's 7 years. I think 7 years has passed. I mean, so what do you reckon the difference? Is it like 9 and 16, something like that? Is that kind of... I don't know what the ages are. Look, Scouse, you're big now. You've grown up. I bet someone knows what the correct ages are. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. 7 and 14? Oh, really? Okay, so he's still not that old now, then. However, you were too young to be the hero of time. And if it's 7 and 14, then man, he was really young when he was going around smashing up octopuses and jellyfish. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the hero of time. Better to be held for 7 years than 100, I guess. Well, do you understand your destiny? No, can you explain it to me again, please? But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sage's seal will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. According to Google, he's 9 as a child, 16 as an adult. Boom! I don't know if I've subconsciously remembered that somewhere, or just made it up and got lucky. I don't know. The hero of time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. Yeah, I guess he isn't adult Link then, is he? Because 16's not an adult. Can't call him adult Link if he's not an adult. There we go, first medallion down, easy peasy. You received the light medallion. Rauru, the sage, adds his power to yours. Is Japan too old? I must be. Yeah, well, that's the thing. In like, if you think about Japanese games, where like the hero is always young, and like someone like, you know, say Final Fantasy VII, for example, like all the young people, the heroes are like young, and then like Sid is portrayed as this like really old guy, ancient, and yet he's like 30 or something. But the game makes out like he's this like ancient old man. Anyone like in Japanese games, if you're like, I don't know, 25 up, then you're like ancient. Scouse, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? Looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Alright, no worries, Candy Slash. Good to have you here, dude. I'll see you again very soon. Joker's 15. Well, there you go. 15. Hello. Claudio is outraged that he's 15. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. Oh, they're going to teach me the prelude of time, I think. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legend of hero of time. Sheikah, is Sheikah female? Oh, well, Sheik rather. Sheik's female, right? Because Impa's female as well. Are there male Sheikahs? I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen many of them that I know of. It's male. Okay, fair enough. There you go. There goes my theory. Thought it was like a Gerudo thing going on. If you believe your time to be here was past, Ace. Yeah, it's too late, Ace. You missed out. The window of opportunity is gone. Now you have to be like Sid, an ancient man. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Scouse? See, this is probably the first point in the game where the game kind of leaves you in the dark a bit. I mean, sure, it says go to Kakariko Village, but go to Kakariko Village and do what? I mean, obviously I know what to do, but as a first timer, you might go there and be like, okay, don't really know what to do now. Oh, look at that. And now we've got these horrible creeps hanging around the city. All links look the same, even their clothing's identical. You'd think in any of the games people would immediately recognize them as the hero of time. Yeah. Although, to be fair, in this game, he is literally one of many people in a town of people who all wear green tunics. So, any one of the Kokiri children could have been the hero of time, I guess. Adult Link waking up in 2020 Hyrule. Let go a bit of the hand-holding, which fits young being an... Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. It does make more sense. But yeah, now I can actually hold my shield up. Still got my backflipping skills, you never lose it. And his voice, correct me if I'm wrong, but his voice is like a little bit kind of... He isn't a Kokiri, but what I mean is people in that village all wear green tunics. Like Ace was saying that, like Link should instantly be recognized as the hero of time because he looks like Link, but everyone in the Kokiri kind of looks like Link. Is what I mean. But yeah, generally in most Zelda games, it's like, come on, you know, that looks like Link. Hello. Now, I think I need to get the blue chicken off here. I mean, this is just for another side quest that I will be doing. I will be getting the cool sword. Not today. I can't do it today. You've got to have a bunch of other stuff. You've got to, I don't think you can get it. I bet your Whiskey knows better than I do. I don't think you can get it until you've got the hook shot, I want to say. But yeah, this is the beginning of a chain of events that will get me the best sword in the game. In at least 2 of the games, it was a uniform for all the knights. Oh yeah, in Skyward Sword, wasn't it like the uniform? That woman has a better face model than Link. Alright, no worries, Marlon. I'll see you soon. Did Marlon explain what a knee sleeve is? I might have missed it. Did Marlon explain? Yeah, she has got a nice face model. I mean, I think, you know, a lot of them do, and you know, I think if I do that, oh, actually, we can get a heart piece in a second. Boom. You could say they were lit. Story time. First time I played a Zelda, I snuck a go on my friend's game while he was out the room, left the temple and got swamped by Redead. Scared me and my friend was ticked and I got him killed. Oh dear. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if I've got 10. Damn it! I keep missing the tree. I'm trying to see if there's a Skulltula in here. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope, no Skulltulas. I definitely think there's some Skulltulas hanging around the city. Maybe in boxes? Somewhere there's a Skulltula around here. Let's see if I've got... Nah, I've got 6. I'm miles away from getting to 10. No way I'm going to find 4 chilling out in town. Yeah, the only reason I made it nighttime was I think that's going to make my egg hatch. I think. Looks like it doesn't work here. Right, I'll give it one more go. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do this yet. Apparently an apartment in your neighborhood got caught fire. Oh, Jesus. I mean, yay! Not celebrating the fire, celebrating the chicken. That is madness. People are idiots, aren't they, Marlon? They really are. She did in 2 messages right before Link's age discussion. Ah, okay. There's got to be one in here, surely. Give me the goods. Where's my Skulltolas? Isn't? Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say Talon's around here, and you showed the chicken to Talon, but Talon's not there until you go and get an opponent. My uncle would start playing this game and then stop for a period of time, and my other uncle would finish the save so he didn't see the whole middle. Oh, what? Outrageous. Ganton's got a YouTube channel where he posts how to cook videos. Oh, actually, yeah. So I planted this here when I was a child. So I can go collect a heart piece. Boom. Yeah, so I've planted a couple of the kind of plants when I was a kid. I don't think I've done all the ones that you need to, but I've done a few. Dun, da, 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 da. Let's go and have some fun with Dampy. Everybody loves Dampy. It was really cool when I saw Dampy in Link's Awakening. I had no idea that, because Link's Awakening's like proper old. I had no idea that. I always just figured that this was his first ever appearance. Little did I know he's been going since Game Boy days, and I've gone the wrong way. I think. Hang on a minute. This is not the way, is it? Where? I'm gonna go to the end because I'm doubting myself now. But basically, I know that I need to go and have a race with Dampy and get the hook shot of him. But I'm starting to doubt that this is the place where I don't think this is where it happens. But time will tell. I don't think that. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So Dampy wasn't in the original. He was just added in for the dungeon thing. Okay, fair enough. So maybe this was his first appearance then. I realise that I'm doing this in a weird way by swimming through the acid, but I'm just trying to get through with as minimal screams in my no. It's the first time we've been grabbed all series. Put him in because he's a popular character. Fair enough. It would make more sense if they made him train for 7 years in the Sacred Realm. Anyone waking up 7 years later in an adult body would have a hard time moving properly. Oh yeah. But I guess we are the hero of time, so you know, we are the pro. I'm proper confused. Maybe I'm gonna give it a whirl. When in doubt, when you see the emblem, blow. But I can't remember where. Dampy must be around here. Dampy's around here somewhere. He is. Why can't I push you? Doesn't he leave a note? I'll check. I think he leaves a note on his. How did his clothes grow with him? They're magical. I'm sure he leaves a note. So this is kind of, I guess, if you were a first time and you didn't have any idea, this is how you would know. The Gravekeeper's Diary's here. Do you want to read it? Yes. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you keep my shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, that wasn't really useful. Magic? Magic. I don't know what Marlon. Well, I don't know what Hyper's trying to tell me. Which Which one's high? I can't get up there without the song for that place, can I? Unless. You know what? This is really embarrassing. Like, I came into this like, oh, I know, you know, I'll get stuck at the No, Hyper. So I apologize. It's me reading them in a weird order. Because I kind of, I like lose where, you know, like a bunch of comments have happened, and then for some stupid reason, I always read from the bottom, which is obviously a very stupid thing to do. So that's not his grave. Where the hell? Okay, so these are the Composer brothers. Ah! I guess I should find which one Dampy's grave is. I thought that... Isn't this... No, you don't you come here to get... I might be mistaken here. I thought you came here to get the hook shot. Don't you get the hook shot from Dampy? Unless you have to do this as a kid, maybe? But I don't think you do. I like games that do this. After a time skip or after progressing far enough, you go back to a previous location. And yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I always blew my mind about Link to the Past. It's like, the idea, the whole concept of Link to the Past of like, you know, basically, like, the whole game is you know, 50% of the game is set in the same place as the other 50% of the game, but they're completely different. That one. Which one? Is it the one with flowers? I don't know if it is. I don't... What do you mean, Cube? Do you mean when do you think I'll finish the game, or when do you think I'll... How do you know which grave to pull as a kid? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I pulled them all as a kid. I don't know. I don't even think all of them are pullable. Yes, Ninetales? I haven't been down here. See, some of these have just got average things going. Oh, here we go. Boom. Hello. Hello, Ninetales. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I am confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. I mean, this is usually... I don't want to speak too soon because, you know, as soon as I say it's easy, I'm going to lose. But this is usually pretty easy. And then I think if you fight him, if you race him a second time, you get a heart piece. Someone want to confirm that? I think if you race him a second time... Oh! He goes a little bit faster. Pretty much as long as you don't get... hit by a flame, you're gonna win. And obviously go the right way would help. Whoop. Yeah, I think the second time round you can get a heart piece, and he's extra fast. Oh no, I've just what? Oh, man, don't tell me that. Not okay. Thank God. I thought it was gonna knock me out the door, which would have been a bit harsh. Well, yeah. Well, I guess the flowers are a bit of a clue, but at the same time, not... more than one of them have flowers. I don't know if I've done this even fast enough, you know? I think I might even lose here. Oh, time's ticking. No! It was ticking, but not ticking fast enough. I mean, this guy's a ghost. He can fly. You know, he's got a bit of an advantage. Hey, young man, you are very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hookshot. Corey, hello. It's also one of my favorites. Like, easily probably top 5 games of all time for me. Well, did it first time, Claudio. Spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime and I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Okay. The chest is going to appear on me. Careful I don't get like trapped inside it. Listen! Did I say you did say you redid your entrance, Ninetales, and then you said, right now you got to do the whole rest of the island. Got to finish in under a minute on the second go for the heart piece. Okay, which if I remember rightly, it's easier because I think we did that in 1:07. I think it's easier to do it in under a minute once you've got the hook shot, because I think there's a torch near the end that you can just like zoom across to and just like skip half of the last room, if I remember correctly. God. How did you know which script? Yeah. Yeah, so what did you mean, Cube? Do you mean when am I going to finish? Are you asking how long you think it's going to take me to finish the game, or how much longer I'm going to be streaming for? Because I'm definitely going to be streaming for a couple more hours. I'm very confident I'll get at least another dungeon done. I mean, the first dungeon only took 45 minutes. Oh, yeah. I forgot that it makes you appear. Oh, nice little heart piece here as well. Trying to get him to face forward. Thank you. The easiest heart piece in the world. This has got to be the best Ocarina song in the game. I'm sorry. There's a lot of good Ocarina songs, but this one is a beast. Oh, has that taken us up to 9? Or were we always at 9? No, we were always at 9. Now we're 1 away. Okay, so that definitely makes me want to go and do the... I forgot. Do you show him this when you're a kid, or do you show him it when you're an adult? What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. Messed up this windmill. I'll never forget the song. Ah, good times. Oh, isn't that because that's how you get rid of the water in the well, isn't it? I think. God, it's all coming flooding back. So much of my memory is like it's there, but it's kind of patchy, and I don't quite remember the order of certain things. You can use it as a weapon too. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can use it as a weapon. Fine. I'll go the other way around. Trying to fight against the speed of the wheel. 2 more streams, I would think. Oh, if we're talking about how long it'll take me to finish it, then yeah. So let's think. We've got, I think it's 5. I'm just double checking now. Okay, yeah. So there's five dungeons, 5 medallions essentially left. One of them's at least one of them's going to get done today. So that leaves with 4 to go. And I could reasonably see me doing like two dungeons per stream, assuming that I don't get stuck. I mean, I've heard that some of them are pretty rough, so I might get stuck somewhere, like badly stuck. We'll see, I guess. It was this one, wasn't it? I think it was. I hope I haven't gone down the wrong one. Yeah, it's amazing, Corey. I love this game so much. Right, let's go. Oh no, I should have done that. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna need. Whoa! Man. There's no room for mistake making in this one. Oh! And there we go. No room for mistake making, and then I make one. I've probably screwed it now. I mean, I've got to get to the end anyway. It's the only way to kind of finish it. But oh, come on, man! I've royally messed this up here. Oh, come on! Nearly messed it up again. It's still that final section where you can skip a big chunk of it. Still gives me hope. There's a very small chance I could make it, because it basically lets you skip the whole final room. I just need... A lot of luck. I'm not going to do it. Here we go. So if I go like that, and then I think I can... No! Oh, no! Okay. That is what you do, though. Or it is what you can do. Maybe I should have got to, like, here and then done it. Although... No, I'm not even sure that's the way to do it. Is that how you do it, Whiskey? Is that your standard way of getting it into under a minute? Because I'm starting to doubt now whether I can actually reach that with the hook shot or not. I mean, I was only 7 seconds off with my first attempt, and I messed up badly on that. Well, I got hit by a flame, which is kind of pretty large delay. No! Oh, I've probably already blown it again. No, I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god. Right, I might just move on. I just rolled a lot and got lucky, but with that method, it looks like you might need the long... Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I think you're right. The long shot is what makes this significantly easier. I think that's what I'm used to doing. Can't do it with the regular one. Oh, get out, Link. Idiot. Link's fault, not mine. Unless I can just get up there in 2 seconds. You took stable time leap, I think. Young Link teaches it to the man. What's this? This is you in the spirit temple doesn't take you a whole stream by itself. That is that's not very Hey! Well, I got 20 rupees for it, I suppose. Better than a kick in the teeth. But not good enough. Just use the bunny hood. Oh, if only. If only. Right, well, I want my heart piece. You know, my bonus heart piece. So I know where I can go and collect one. And then we can crack on. Because I'm one away. When you're one away from the next, like, heart, you want to get it done, don't you? And I know exactly where there is one. My next stream is going to be Wednesday, Cube. And it's going to be Mario Kart, because we didn't get a chance. We tried to do Mario Kart last time, and then it all messed up. Servers and stuff, and we had to switch it to Mario Maker. So, fingers crossed that's not going to happen again. Oh, actually, there's a Skulltula here that we can grab as well. I didn't bother kind of opening this up and killing them first time around because you can't reach them. But now I can. Ah! You can kill the Skulltula, but you can't reach the emblem. But now I can. There's a bunch of them that are like that, actually. That were kind of unreachable earlier. Hey, Dylan! I'm not ignoring you, dude. I just, you know, if you have a question or anything, you know, we'll go ahead, you know, fire away. I don't really know what to say till water is wet. No, I messed it up. I messed it up. This looks like it's a Skulltula. That was really weird. I think I've killed the Skulltula, but didn't kill the rock. How does that work? What? Maybe it's a rock that you have to maybe that's a rock that you've got to pick up or something? I have no idea. Skulltula protected the rock. I have no idea what just happened there. That's really weird. Yeah, the Skulltula died. Just it flew away. That is not what I wanted to see. Gonna have to wait for it to come back. Yeah, the Skulltula died, but the rock didn't. That is a bit weird. Oh, watch out. Right, just wait. Hey, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. All this just because I want that extra heart piece. Just so I can have my 10 hearts. Yoink! 10 hearts, halfway to maximum. Right. Now we can safely go off to the next dungeon, which is in the Lost Woods. Annoyingly, I don't have the don't have any tune that I can just instantly fast travel there. Gotta drop off. Alright, no worries, Whiskey. Cheers for coming, dude. Next time you see it. Didn't you say the fire temple was pretty bad as well? Next time you come, probably. You know, I'm probably only going to get the forest temple done for the rest of tonight, I would guess, but you never know. Hello, Dave. How's it going? But yeah, so probably next time you'll see me doing the fire temple, if you're here for next time. Right. Oh, do you know what we should do, actually? Before I head over to... before I head to the temple, I'm going to go grab a Ohno quick. My favourite Link game? It's this. Although, well, this is the Master Quest version, but my favourite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time. Closely followed by Link to the Past. This came out in 1998. It was the very first ever 3D Zelda game. Like, I've got to say, I still think this looks pretty good for how old it is. Like, it was 1998, Dylan. So, this is... yeah, 22 years ago. 22 years ago, and look how good it looks. Damn good. That's how good it looks. Alright, no worries, Claudio. I'll see you soon, man. What's a quick... My least favourite character in Legend of Zelda? Oh, I don't know. Hey, Claudio! With the cheeky little super chat before he leaves. Thank you, Claudio. You're a superstar, man. Really appreciate it. Tingle! Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, but honestly, there aren't any... I mean, I probably would go Tingle, actually. But Tingle is not that bad. And I don't think there's any characters that are that bad, to be honest. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch. But don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I'll raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees. I'd love to. No, I don't want to learn how to ride. Thank you. I already know. Romani Ranch on Majora's Mask versus this ranch. I mean, I'm going to say this just because, like, I'm not... Oh, hang on. Can I call Epona over right now? I can't remember exactly how to do this. I know that we've obviously got to jump over the fence after a race. I guess we just... Oh, there you are! Of course! I recognize Epona anywhere. Let me on! Yeah, I'm going to say this one just because I'm not the biggest fan of Majora's Mask. Yeah, I know you just said you love it, and it's fine, you know, like, we've all got different opinions. Like, oh, I think what I have to do is talk to him and then ask him for a race, I think. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man. Do I know you? Just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. Are you sure you want to go home? No, I want to ride. Maybe it's after this that I can have a race with him or something. But yeah, I was just not that big of a fan of Majora's Mask. But as I say, even the worst Zelda game is still good. So it's not like it's a bad game. It's just one of my least favorite ones. I mean, it's blatantly nostalgia that is. Maybe we have to wait for the time to run out. We'll see. What about the owl? Yeah, I mean, it's not his fault. He was given the job of doing the tutorials. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that he was annoying with his tutorials, like, I wouldn't have any bad feelings towards him. Time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You've played long enough. Hello, Clifford. Do you want to hear how to ride? No, I do not. It is long time no see. How you doing, Clifford? Bam, bam, bam. Right, where are you, opponent? Is that opponent? I think it is. Oh, fine. I've got to play my tunes. How crazy the graphics have changed from then. I mean, obviously they have changed quite a bit. But 22 years is a long time. I mean, this is like a very old game. And the graphics are not that bad. They're not. I mean, as I say, they're not like Red Dead Redemption or whatever. Like, they're not that good. But they're really good for how old it is. You know, some old games look absolutely horrible. Getting better. How about a little race? There we go. One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make it a little wager. 50 rupees? Let's go. I try and remember if you... I think I can just escape in this first race. I think. Soon find out. No, you can't. Damn. That's unfortunate. One of the races you can escape. This isn't it. We're gonna have to beat him now. Got some catching up to do. Come on, opponent. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty easy race to win. Get him with a blue shell. Oh no, it's only one lap, isn't it? Okay, there was no way I was gonna catch him with one after I messed up like quarter of the first lap. Too bad for you. I got 50 rupees. Oh no, does that mean I can't even race him again? What's the matter? You don't even have 50. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to go find 11 rupees now. Where you got any rupees lying around your house, buddy? It's pronounced coral? Coral is a sea creature? Where was the word coral used? Right, I need to find 11 rupees. Oh, hello. Oh, a visitor. Oh! Okay, that went quick. She's a fast talker. Hello, little Pacey, how's it going? I needed to blue shell him. I can't quite see what it is, Pacey. What is it? It looks like a little green bug or something. Bum 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 bum. Right, come on. Let's hope he's got a 20 rupee in one of these. Oh no, but he's got 2 5s. I'll take it. It's just enough. Looking fresh today. Right, we've got the 50 rupees, but we can't mess up this attempt. So, can anyone remember? Do I have to win the first race, and then I think we have a set. Oh, I remember. I think we have. Yeah. So you have a first race. You pronounced coral like. Oh, corral like I did. Did I? Corral. I didn't even know I said the word corral. Oh, no, I don't want... No, I want a race. But he won't have a race with me unless I spend the 10 rupees. And if I spend the 10 rupees, then I won't have the 50 rupees for a race. That is garbage. Right. We're off to find some more rupees. How annoying. And just, you know what? It's doubly annoying because I wonder if those rupees are back. Doubly annoying because I've got the silly small wallet. And if I didn't have the silly small wallet... then I'd probably have like 500 rupees by now, but because it's kind of capped at 99. You run out. Hey, there we go. Clearly, they are infinitely respawning. This is the place to come if you want to get some easy money quick. Well, it's definitely not. There's better ways of getting rupees than this. No, I haven't yet, Hyper. I have not got enough, to be honest. I think I've got 7. So I need to get 3 more. They've messed up with the... I think if... I don't want to try and, like, complain about it. I'm not complaining. But I'm pretty certain they have moved around some of the placements of the Golden Skulltulas, because I'm sure I'd have way more than this by this point. But they've kind of... There's a few of them that I've come across so far that were in places that were like in the middle of dungeons and stuff. Ones that were in places that were completely impossible for me to be able to reach. Like a bunch of them were in places where like you'd only be able to get to with a boomerang, and I didn't have one at the time. Let's do it. So I think, yeah, so I remember now. You have to beat him first, and then once you beat him, then he says, okay, let's have another, like, we'll have another race, but this time we'll race for the horse. And if you kind of, and then he says, I'll let you keep the horse, but you can't leave. I said you could keep the horse. I didn't say you could leave. And that's when you do the Great Escape. Bam, 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 bam. See, it's very easy to win when you don't just try and drive into a wall first. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. Yeah, so I definitely have got less Skulltulas than normal, but I need to get to at least 10. I need that big wallet. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey, you! How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Ah, he seems like a trustworthy kind of guy. Bam, bam. Go, opponent! Oh no, shouldn't be trying to take him. Oh, there we go. Take him on the inside. That's it. I mean, once you get in front of them, it's pretty much like you can literally just like stand and sit in front of them, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's cheap, but it gets the job done. Oi! Don't you try and take me. Oh! Okay, steady on. There we go. That was closer than I would have liked. According to the Zelda wiki, the original Master Quest doesn't have double damage. Only the 3. Oh, okay. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild beast right under my nose? I was gonna present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and I lost. Ha ha ha. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. That's fair, that's part of the deal. I'll leave my own way, thank you, Ingo. Is it Ingo? I think it's Ingo. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I just wanted to get that out the way, kind of, you don't need, you can get Epona pretty much any time you want. In fact, I've got a feeling, by the way, that escape, again, another kind of real, like, epic moment of the game that I remember as a kid. It was just like, wow, this is like a cool escape. Yeah, I might be wrong about this, but I've got a feeling that you don't actually need Epona ever. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Like, you don't, because you can get across to Gerudo Valley with the hook shot, and with that you don't have to use the horse. So I don't think you ever actually 100% need Epona, but obviously could not figure that one out when I first played it. Look at this. Kakiri Village has been overtaken by things. Yeah, I've got a feeling. I want to say that my brothers maybe helped me out with that or something, Hyper. There was a couple of things that I remember struggling with in this game. Because I was pretty young when I played it first. And, you know, I'm not the best problem solver in the world as it is anyway. And I was worse when I was a kid. For obvious reasons. Already collected the available hearts from in here. And actually, I don't know if there's more available when you're an adult or not. Oh, it's you. What are you? Though you wear Kakirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Zarya I would never let anybody go through here. Maybe I should play her song for you. I think that's what you do. Must be, right? Makes sense. I would have thought that was just a regular wall. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess it looks slightly lower than everything else, but it just looks like a wall. That melody. Zarya plays that song all the time. You do know Zarya. That song. Zarya taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Remember him. The person that he hated. He was so salty. So bitter that we were like this epic hero and he was not. Do you know, it's funny that like the trick to this kind of puzzle in inverted commas was always about it was about listening to where the sound. What, Dylan? Are you going to tell me that water's wet again? The trick to the puzzle was that you basically went where the sound was loudest. But I think I've just come the wrong way. Damn it. But alright, no worries. I'll see you later, Clifford. Cheers for coming along, dude. Yeah, so the trick was that you're supposed to follow the sound, but in reality, you can also just follow the light. So the ones that actually have like a loading screen that go to a different location have like, you know, you can see they've got like a beam of light in the center of them, whereas the one that doesn't have a loading screen doesn't. It's weird, but like I was obviously a weird kid because when I was a kid, I didn't figure it out by the music. I figured it out by the light that was on offer in each tunnel, which is a very weird way, but it's what got me through. It's not. It was. Oh. Okay, it's not that way. Oh wait, hang on. I can't believe it. No. That's not any louder. None of these are particularly loud compared to the other one. Moblins are coming up fast. God damn it! I always got the feeling that Mido regretted bullying you after you left. Oh really? That's an interesting take on it. Like, I always thought, you know, because he was always just salty, wasn't he? That, you know, I guess he was annoyed that the Deku Tree liked us. He was annoyed that Zarya liked us. You know, I guess he wanted to be some kind of hero. But, you know, sometimes you're just the chosen one. It's not that way. I think it's straight ahead, isn't it? No, it's not. How have I don't know how I keep messing this up. And then I think this is the point where we keep going the wrong way. And I should probably remember which way. That sounds quiet. Is it this one? Oh, come on, man. I feel like I've been every possible way now. I've definitely been left, and I don't know. That's the last room, because that's the one where technically it's, I guess, trickier than the other ones, because all the other ones, as I say, my trick is that one of the paths doesn't have a beam of light going to it because it's not, you know, there isn't a loading screen behind it. So that's got a beam of light. And this one hasn't got a beam of light, which means it's not got a loading screen. But that doesn't work when the final one does have a loading screen, because it actually goes to a different area. Oh, is it right? I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I've gone the wrong way again. Yes! Are the wolves back? No. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. It's like Navi thinks I'm some kind of noob. And no, I have not played it, Cube. Is it good? Are the moblins the guys with the giant, like, clubs that smash the floor? I mean, oh, those guys. I never had too much of a trouble with them. Hey! Okay. Failed. You can hook shot them, I believe, or maybe you. Okay, you can hook shot them in the back. Slowly, slowly. Someone's getting one in the back. Easy peasy. So all you have to do is wait for them to turn around and then hook shot them, which is handy because you've just. I haven't got the bow and arrow. You don't get the bow and arrow until you've been inside the dungeon that I haven't done yet. Like, I'm heading towards the dungeon where you're going to get the bow and arrow. I'm not actually sure yet, Hyper. It will be soon, but I don't know an exact day. How's it going, by the way, Isaac? Welcome. Are they ugly in this game? Aww. I don't know, I like them. Apart from when they're trying to stab a spear in my face. Then I don't like them so much. No, that's not the way to go. It's annoying because this bit's slightly annoying because you've got... okay, no, I thought there was one here, like lurking around the water. So they kind of make it hard for you to get out. Like, as soon as you get out the water, you get poked. Ah. This is the one with... Actually, oh. No, damn. No. Okay, I mean, his face is a bit on the square aggressive side. Yeah, so we just became an adult tonight, Isaac. I've been streaming for a couple of hours. We did Lord Jabu Jabu. We became an adult. We got the hook shot, and now we're off to do the Forest Temple. Bum, 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 bum. And then these guys, or this guy rather, you just gotta like bait him to go to the left. Oh, what? The rolling didn't work that time. And then we go. And then we go. Oh, I got hit by his club of all things. Outrageous. So bait. Oh, bounced off the wall, man. Oh yeah, they're totally like every dungeon's completely different, Isaac. It's really fun because it, you know, I know Ocarina of Time inside out, so it kind of takes away all the, you know, have it. Put your club down. Yeah, I know the game inside out, so it's nice to play it this way and kind of it feels totally fresh. You know, like every dungeon is brand new. The overworld is completely the same. Oh, I didn't know that. The only enemy you can't Z target. Yeah, so the overworld is exactly the same. How you get to the dungeons and all that, completely the same. It's just inside the dungeon. Oh, and they've changed the places where the Skulltulas are as well. Or the golden Skulltulas. I love this music. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person. No one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. It's weird. I remember as a kid thinking that these songs were so useless. Because I guess they're useful if you're like, you know, you're halfway through the dungeon, then you're like, oh no, I need to go away and get some fairies and come back. But I never had that problem of dying or anything. So it was like, I always like came in, did the dungeon, left, and then you have no reason to ever come back kind of thing. So all these like songs to get you back to a temple, I always thought were completely useless. Yeah, that's what I heard, Isaac. It'd be something to look forward to if the water temple's even easier. I mean, I don't find the water temple that hard anymore because I've done it a bunch of times, but I don't know. So maybe the fact that it's like that it's brand new is going to mean that even though it's technically easier, I find it harder because I know that, you know, I know the OG one properly. I am not going to make the same mistake that I make every single time I do this dungeon. Every single time I do this dungeon, and I'm sure everyone else makes the same mistake. You see a door, you go, oh, I'm just going to run in the door. You go in, you do the whole dungeon, and then you're like, and then you spend ages thinking, but I'm missing a key. There's a, you know, I've got one less key than I'm supposed to have. What's going on? I can't find this extra key anywhere. The extra key is lurking up here. I know. Hyper understands. But yeah, every single, and I did it on live on stream when I played the original game as well. Every single time. I just forget that this even exists. Alright, fair enough, baby. You take forever to get here, fighting your way through enemies, and she just drops in from above. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I can't even get these guys because I haven't got the arrow. Oh, thank you for the little nudge. That's just what I wanted. But yeah, so it's so easy to just forget. Oh, hello. So easy to forget. Oh, that's interesting. It's not a key, it's a switch. But I'm sure it's just as important. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. So obviously the whole kind of dungeons are all redesigned, which means that, you know, where there was once a key doesn't mean there's going to be a key anymore. But, oh, hang on. Okay, maybe it is a key, but it's a key that you get to by pressing the switch. No, what is Ace? Lurk away. Is it going to be a key? Maybe it's the map. Maybe it's a compass. I don't know. Hey, it is a key. Thank God I remembered then. I'd have been annoyed if I finally remembered the one time I finally remember and I didn't even need to remember. But it is a key. Beautiful. Every single time, and I'm the one who actually looks at the map at the treasure chest. I know. Maybe if I looked at that, I might solve. Okay. I'd have needed this to, by the looks of it, it wouldn't have even allowed me to do what I usually do because I need the I need a key just to get into the building basically. Oi oi, that puts me on 8 or 9 I think. Maybe we'll be able to get the big wallet by the time we've finished this dungeon. Let's see what we're up to. Okay, we're up to 8, so we just need to find 2 more golden skulltulas in this dungeon, which I'm sure should be easy. I know, it messes everything up. But, you know, it's fun. It's like, as I say, dungeons-wise, it's like playing the game again for the first time because you're going in completely blind. You know, the concept is the same. Obviously, we're going to have to go off and hunt the 4 Poe people. The Poe people. But how you do it is another matter altogether. Alright, well, let's just start with this way, I guess. No worries, Andy. Lurk. Oh! What on earth? Lurk away like you've never lurked before. Yeah! Ah! Going for the overhead slashes for the double damage. Tell you what, he's doing some serious damage. Come on! Reveal your... No! Come on. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that's another thing. If you if you're new to this, they like to add in. They like to just drop Les Alphos, they drop them out the sky. They just throw enemies that do not belong here out of nowhere all the time. Okay, that's interesting. It's like a block of ice covering. No. Oh yes, boom. We were looking for 2 more of these, and there's one. Easiest one ever. I'm killing them with this just so I don't accidentally get hurt by standing on them. No, I've never 100%ed it. I've come pretty damn close. I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I don't know. But I've come close. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That is one. I've never caught the big fish ever. Fishing in this, oh man, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I thought it was cool for a little bit as a kid, but now I can't bear it. Can't let Claudio show you up with his pay to win. How much did this cost the year it came out? Are you talking about the original Ocarina of Time, or I mean, either way it would have been like £50, $60, something like that. That has been like basically the price of games forever, pretty much. Because this was never like a standalone release. Yeah, okay, yeah. So every N64 game was pretty much £50 across the board, or $60. There are arrows painted on the floor. Thank you. Thanks for that insightful piece of information. But yeah, so and then obviously when it was originally $20 for the 3DS version. Yeah, but I'm guessing I'm guessing it was. I mean, I don't know because I haven't got a 3DS, but I'm guessing it wasn't $20 when it first came out, right? Like when it first came out on the 3DS, I'm guessing it was $50. I mean, if it was $20 when it first came out, then yeah, that is a steal. That's crazy. Hello, Sushi. I know, it's amazing. I know. Whenever I see someone playing it, Dylan, it makes me want to play it, and so, that's kind of why I'm playing it, to be honest. I saw someone playing it recently, and I just thought, oh, I really want to play that again. Oh no, what have I done? I think I've blown it. That's. Oh no, I haven't completely blown it. I just need to move this back first and then do it. It was 40 standard for a 3DS game. Ah, okay, fair enough. Is that $40? Because $40 is like 30 in my money. But yeah, and then obviously this, like the Master Quest version, was only ever. I mean, not counting the 3DS when it came included with the 3DS, but as a console game, the Master Quest version only ever came with the GameCube version, it came with the GameCube Twilight Princess, which I already had. That's interesting. Maybe I don't even need that then. I don't know what the purpose of that other block is. Because that's went a little bit lower now, so now that I can actually reach to climb on top of it. But yeah, so it came with Wind Waker, and that's where I originally had it. Although for some reason I never played it. It was weird. Okay. I cannot do anything with you. Okay, so getting up here was not very useful. If you're on the other side of the world, for me, is it actually Tuesday? It is Tuesday, but it only became Tuesday 27 minutes ago. So it's, but yeah, technically it's Tuesday. It has been for 27 minutes. Yes, new emojis, Sushi, of course. New Zelda emojis. Can't play Zelda without a couple of Zelda emojis. So maybe I have to. Although it says push it that way. But I can't, because it won't let me. So maybe I'm just going to go against the flow. I don't know what. Favorite Zelda game is... My favorite Zelda game is Ocarina of Time, but only just ahead of... Link to the Past. So I think normally there's an eye up there, isn't there, that you'd shoot with the bow and arrow? But not today. Duh, so mad. Everything is just brand new. And on top of that, I heard that the adult dungeons in Master Quest were a lot more annoying than the child ones. Because I didn't really have much problem at all doing these ones. Yeah, I didn't really have much of a problem doing the kid dungeons in this. But that may change. You basically just got to be a member, Cube. So anyone who's a member, you can be a member from as little as $1.99 a month. Anyone who's a member gets to do the stream emojis, and there's a bunch of other stuff that you can get for being a member. I wonder if I can get fire arrows. You can't get fire arrows this early, can you? Because I'm thinking, is that ice? Could I melt it? I don't know. It was $69.99 at least according to Google. That you must be in dollars though, right? Oh, now that I've moved that other one out the way, now I can move this one. Okay, that must have been blocking it. Yeah, I assume you mean in dollars, Moldy. I do remember that N64 games were always more expensive than average. I remember people moaning about that. You thought it was an RPG? Which game? This. Oi oi. Now what is that? Hello, we've created ourselves a hookshot point. I guess in case we wanna... Oh. So we've got some platforms that we can drop down onto down there. But before I go dropping down, I'm gonna see what's up here. Yeah, N64 games were always more expensive. I mean, I think that's been that has been a long-running thing with Nintendo. Full stop. You can get these to turn there. If you use a shield, they will extinguish. They smoke, and then you can go in for the kill. Yeah. If I could actually hit them, that would work beautifully. There we go. I will shield you, sir. Yeah, the N64 games were always expensive, and I think that's just a running theme with Nintendo. Forever, Nintendo games are expensive. They start expensive and they stay expensive. Like the rocket launcher. Oh, you thought Link had a rocket launcher. Okay, so that is a locked door for which I need a key. If I do that, okay, no, that's out for good now. Okay, so maybe drop onto one of these platforms and maybe... Oh, hang on. It's not quite flat against the... Okay, so now we're there. Ooh, hang on. Where's this? Whoop! Oh, stop it! Okay, turn around. I don't know where this is. This must be another location that I haven't been to before. Because I don't remember seeing a hookshot point anywhere. So let's see where this... No, it's not! This is back to the start! Okay, that's interesting. Oh, Lord. It begins. It begins. I'm already stuck. We've got 4 poses to deal with, and I'm stuck on number 1. Oh, I love GoldenEye sushi. I absolutely love GoldenEye. In fact, I streamed it on the channel. When I first got this N64 controller, I thought that's got to be the first game I stream. In fact, it basically went the other way around. I got this because I wanted to stream... I got it because I wanted to stream GoldenEye. And yeah, I did a full stream. Like, it only took me about 4 hours to beat the whole game. I'm pretty good at GoldenEye. I was a pro back in the day. Okay, is there anything else in here? Any other method of getting a key? Yeah! I don't think so. Yeah, the music is nice. I mean, the music, like, the music in the whole game is amazing. Okay. So I can drop down the... Oh, no, that's nowhere new. I feel like maybe I should go somewhere. You remember there being bubbles in this room? Yeah, it's you know, it messes with your head, this master quest, because you like my memory of the game is not perfect, but it's very good. And then you start questioning yourself. You start thinking, have I misremembered it, or have they just changed it? And the answer is I don't know to a lot of those questions. But I'm sure I remember that. Okay, so they've done this purely as a way of like, hey, you can get back up here quick if you want. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's like, okay. I think I know what's going on here. I reckon I can't progress anymore. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do some other stuff. Eventually, I'm gonna find a key. I'm gonna go through that door. I'm gonna smash the crystal, which is gonna melt the ice, and then I'll be able to climb up here super quick and go back to the locked door. That is my hope. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I mean, it could be that I've missed something, but I kind of feel like there's nothing else I can do there. Indeed, it is, Dylan. Yeah, so I'm gonna just move on. I don't think I can't open this without a bow and arrow, I don't think. Nope. So that's a no-go. I need the bow and arrow to be able to open that. There's definitely a change, because there were definitely flying glowing skulls there before. Oh, no. Yeah. The flying glowing skulls were in that room with the locked door. Like, as in, they were there this time as well. But, I killed them. But I want to say that maybe the first time when you killed them, maybe a chest appeared that a key was in or something? Oh, they're called bubbles. Well, that's weird, because there's an enemy that is a bubble. That's why I assume that's not... I assume... You know, in Lord Jabu Jabu, there's an enemy that is a bubble. So when you said bubble, funnily enough, I assume that's what a bubble was. But yeah. Why call a bubble when you could call it a floating skull? Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Double kill. These took way more when you were a kid and you didn't have a master sword in your hand. Come on, Wolfie. Stand still. You know you want it. Yeah. Stop it. Boom. I don't know what. Maybe we're going to get a key, a map, a compass. Could be anything. Who knows? It's got to be something, right, though? Something good. Better not be like 20 rupees or something. Or a deku nut. Yay! That could be exactly what I need. I'm going to hit these because it might be exactly... Give me that. I was going to say, give me the fairy. I want full health back. Mess. Yeah, but... Were there actual bubbles in Jabu Jabu before? I don't know. As I say, yeah, you're right. The game messes with your head so much that I don't know anymore. Right, but it kind of. I mean, I assume it doesn't matter. I hope it doesn't matter what order you use the keys in. I'm going to assume that I'm okay to go and use the key in the room where I was just stuck a second ago. Just need to get back up there. Which should be a little bit easier because I have the hook shot points and all that good stuff. It's you know, this I gotta say that this is so cool. Like, as much as I love replaying Ocarina of Time, and I do, it's so much more fun to replay it with brand new dungeons and it feel like it's, you know, it almost feels like it's the first time again. rather than just replaying it with the exact same layout that I know inside out. They were called shabombs in Jabu Jabu? What, the bubbles that aren't really called bubbles? Those ones. They had to call the actual bubbles something else. Well, they didn't want to confuse you, Hyper. Oh, it's the windy corridor that isn't windy. Doesn't this usually... Usually this starts windy, but this time it started straight. And you're going to make it windy, I guess. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh, no. We all know what that means. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that going to be the bow? I think we got the bow already. Or is it the big key? I can't remember. Might be the big key. Oi, oi, we got the big key. Let's just skip the bow now. Let's get the boss. Job done. Easy peasy. Temple done in 20 minutes. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I can see it. I can see it. There he is. Hiya! I will take your rupees. If only that meant that he didn't respawn. But sadly, I'm pretty sure that he does respawn. I wonder if I can... Ah! Oh, there he is. Oh my god. What on earth? This is weird. I've never seen one like this before. He's like... Ah! This is weird. Yeah. Okay, so don't get him when he's green. I've never... Oh! Maybe I'm going crazy. Do you see these guys with That's pretty small for a boss key. It gets so big as the series went on. Yeah, unless it's Skyward Sword, and then you've got the horrible task of trying to squeeze a weird boss key into some lock. It's weird that I like watching your first videos. Yeah, no. Oh god, Sushi. I don't like that video. Oh, I was so nervous. It's crazy. Okay, so we can come this way. Slowly does it, Link. Don't fall off or you'll blow it. I'm just wondering if there's anything... Okay, I was wondering if there's like skulltulas on the branches or anything like that. But it's... no dice. I'll go this way. Don't want to blow it. That's the plan, Cube. That is the plan. I'm looking for the bow. It's in a very different... The whole place is in a very different layout to what I'm used to. And one of the doors around here... Oh, hang on. Is this... Oh, is what I said? Oh, okay. That's the room twister. Okay. Oh, God. Except it doesn't just twist that room? Oh, no, it does. It does. Okay. It twists that room and it removes the ice. So we can go back to that room now and kind of check out the twisty room. But before I do that, I want to go through here. Oh, God. My favorite enemy in the whole world. Majora's Mask got those funky glowing hands too? Oh, really? Maybe that's where I've seen it from then. I don't know. I don't remember Ocarina of Time having those hands as being anything other than, you know, they drop out the sky and grab you and that's it. I don't remember them being like a walking enemy. Hey, hello Michael, welcome back, dude. So the layout of this temple seems pretty identical, even if the puzzles are different. Oh yeah. So they're all the same. Yeah. So I should explain that, I guess, if no one's used to this game. The layout is exactly the same. I guess it was lazy, or whatever you want to call it. The actual floor map of every single dungeon's identical, but all the puzzles are completely different, so they'll have a no worries, you don't have to apologize, Michael. Yeah, so the layout is exactly the same, but they rearrange everything. So it might be that suddenly there's a spider web somewhere, or there's a locked door that wasn't previously there, or that, you know, so it completely, like, even though the room shapes and the layout are identical, to the original, but essentially the dungeon is completely different because, you know, the locked doors are in different places, the items are in different places, the, you know, where there was previously a key, there isn't a key anymore, all that kind of stuff. So they've, you know, they've rearranged so much stuff that it no longer plays like the original dungeon at all, even though the floor plan is exactly the same. I don't think you've mentioned that, you know, Ninetales. You should tell me that more. You should tell me. I expect to know the goings on of your entrance more often. Just stay on the stage just so I can watch your stream. Oh, good stuff, Michael. Good stuff. So we've got a twisty room now and a key. This is so weird because I think, as I said, I think someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh no, hang on a minute. Usually you would fight them with a bow and arrow, right? Like, I have to shoot that Poe with a bow and arrow, but I haven't got the bow and arrow. I think. So that's not going to go well. Oh, did you change your entrance? I didn't know. Map equals same, progression equals difference. Yes, definitely. So I need to shoot them with a bow and arrow, but I don't have the bow and arrow. So unless... Is it acceptable to shoot them with a hook shot? I don't... Damn it! Oh man, you can't even look at them. Where have you gone? I don't know if... I mean, I might be trying, you know, fight... No, I don't think this is going to happen. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need to get the bow and arrow and come back here later to do this. That's the only thing I can think. Because... Oh, hello. Wonder if I can make him fall in. Oh, he just walked over an invisible floor. That's, is a floor, you know. Well, no, it's not. It's the opposite of a floor. It's not a floor. And yeah, you were able to... I bet you I can't walk over it. Yeah! Ooh. No! Get out. They are probably my favorite enemy in all Zelda games ever. Oh, we got two now. Ah! Oh, too slow. You snooze, you lose, Link. Yeah! Check out my backflip skills, boys. Always look. Yeah, it just felt more fun to kind of like. Obviously, a lot of the enemies are just like a kind of hack and slash kind of, you know, just bash the attack button kind of thing. Whereas these guys always felt like there was a bit more strategy involved. It's a very evil laugh you've got there, sir. Yeah, there always felt like a bit more strategy involved with these guys. You know, you gotta, like Dark Souls, you gotta wait for an opening. I mean, that is the policy of Dark Souls, by the way. If you haven't cracked it yet, Hyper, just circle around, stab in the back, endlessly. Oh, please be a bow and arrow. Please be a bow and arrow. Although I don't think this is a bow and arrow. This is not a dungeon item kind of chest, is it? Or maybe it is. I don't know. No, I don't think dungeon items come in fancy chests. What's an entrance? What is an entrance, Andy? Yes, we got the fairy bow. Why is it even called a fairy bow? It looks big. Well, that's getting equipped because nobody wants an ocarina equipped. Right, I'm going to see if I've got some... Annoyingly, I'm going to have to go all the way back, aren't I? Because I think... You know that room where we were just in, where we had the where we had the opportunity to fight the first Poe? That door locked behind... Oh, okay, no, I was going to say it locked behind us. It did, but it's now reopened. Okay. Thank God for that. I didn't want to have to go all the way back through that bit of the dungeon again, just to get there. Right. Let's do it. Aha! Take that, you filthy Poe. And just the last one. Because the Kokiri are called fairy children due to having fairy companions or getting mistaken for fairies. Okay. But what would a Kokiri item be doing? Oh, of course, because this is the Kokiri Lost Woods, isn't it? Okay, fine. I'll just shut up. Makes perfect sense. This is their, you know, this is their area. So it makes perfect sense. This is it, by the way. We're down. We've got four Poes to kill in this dungeon to unlock the final boss. And we've already got one, well, soon to be one down. Watch me die now. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Fine, Iva. You make a good point. It is the Kokiri. It may well be the Kokiri temple. It would make sense why a Kokiri item would be around these parts. Ta-da. I don't know if a bow and arrows. Well, I don't know what the best like item is. Maybe a bow and arrow is a better way than the hook shot. Let's give it a whirl. Boom! Get out. I don't know if that was just a finishing touch or what, but it got the job done. You love Chateau d'Armani. Okay. Let's weigh the options. Bow or time traveling magic flute? I mean, time traveling magic flute sounds pretty good. But if you're going to get into a fight, I'll take the bow. I know what it is. See you later, Michael. I thought it might be. I thought it was pretty late. I'm not sure how old you are, though. But anyway, cheers for coming along, Michael. I'll see you later, dude. And that is a dungeon map. So we've got a dungeon map. We got a dungeon item. We got the boss key. We're ready to rock and roll. And we've killed our first Poe. Now, have you topped up with the hearts? No, you haven't. I guess if they did that, you could just kind of leave, come back, and so on. Oh, hang on. Is this is going to be boss number 2? Not boss number 2. Poe number 2 already. Because I recognize these hallways. I tell you what, I don't know. It feels like Link's accuracy is a bit off. I feel like I'm missing pots a lot with the pot. It might be my fault. It's Mr. Blue. Did I miss one? I think I did. I know where I missed one. Right there. Gotta love this music. I'm so happy, by the way. I'm so happy that we're back doing well, you know? Like I was starting to get worried earlier in this dungeon that I was getting lost and you know, and that I was gonna have some serious trouble for the first time so far. But I feel like, don't want to jinx myself and jump ahead of the game, but I feel like I'm on it now. Can't wait to see the water temple. I've heard that some people say that the water temple is easier in this than it was in the original. Now I probably won't. I don't know. I might not even agree with that because, like, it might be easier for a blind playthrough, but because I know the water temple really well and I don't know this water temple really well, even though this one might technically be easier, I probably won't think it's easier because I know the other one and I don't know this one. But apparently it's easier. Maybe that's just because everyone just hates the original one, so they're just like, oh, I hate it, you know. Anything's better than that. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-dum. Look at this, we're absolutely killing it. 2 down, 2 to go. I guess this has got to be the compass, because there's only one big chest kind of item left. Yeah, oh yeah, totally, hyper. I'm on your camp all day long. I don't think the original water temple was that bad. Now, if you're talking about the water temple in Majora's Mask and all the different coloured pipes and the lower in the water levels and all, I mean, obviously. Oh, what? Okay. I cannot. You denied. I can't go this way. That's annoying and a little bit worrying. It makes me think that maybe I'm missing the key that I should have. I don't know. But it is what it is. There are no cows in the walls, are there? Any cows that want to drop a key? Nope. Yeah, see, but I can keep a map in my head. That is a very useful skill to have. But yeah, so I didn't find this one that hard, but I found the Majora's Mask one. Like, it's weird because no one ever mentions the Majora's Mask one being hard. But I think it is. Ooh, hang on. Right, so we go that way. I guess we go this way. I guess let's just go back to. Oh, now that there was the eyeball in the main hallway that unlocks a door, but obviously I couldn't get to it because I couldn't shoot eyeballs, and now I can do. So that's at least one thing that I can go and do. Yeah, I would say. I mean, what is everyone's least or most hated dungeon then, or at least maybe if not most hated, most like the one that you struggled the most with? Because I think, from my memory, there's a couple that I really struggled with, and they were Twilight Princess ones. The Twilight Princess one, you know where the stairs rotate, and then whenever the stairs rotate, it kind of opens up. It kind of reminds me of a place, which I won't spoil for you, Hyper, but it kind of, unfortunately for you, it reminds me of a place that's coming up in Dark Souls for you at some point. But you know, you've got like a diagonal staircase, and so you've got like a place you can get off at the bottom and a place you can get off at the top, and then you flip the staircase, so suddenly it's like that, and now you can get to a different place at the top and a different place at the bottom, and that just like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but it worked. I didn't mean to pull out a bomb, but hey, I'll do it again. It worked so well first time, I'll do it again. Oh, I just heard a filthy skulltula. I'm a mean. Oh, I had to say it, didn't I, as I missed. But I am a mean shot with this bow and arrow. No one messes with my bow and arrow skills. Yeah, so that whole staircase flipping thing in Twilight Princess used to drive me mad. And the other one in Twilight Princess was like the one in the wind. You know, the windy. It's like the Sky Temple or something, and it's up in the wind, and it's hate it. Though, like, I find those way worse than the Water Temple. I want to say the Ice Mansion in Twilight Princess. Not that it was particularly hard, but I hated. Oh, the cannonballs. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Oh, Stone Tower. Stone Tower was a rough one. It was. Then the pain as well of the pain with Stone Tower of just getting into the place, and then if you mess up and you fall, and it's kind of like the iron boots of. It's like the iron boots of Ocarina of Time. It's the whole like, you know, like you have to get your Goron mask out, and then you have to get your Zora mask out, and then you have to get the Deku Scrub mask out, and you just like you're constantly swapping masks and constantly getting your Ocarina out and playing different songs, and then if you accidentally fall off, it's so annoying. And that's just to get inside the building. That's not even to do the dungeon. That's just getting in. I think, by the way, that was number 10, if I'm correct. Yay! Number 10, so we can get our big wallet tonight. I think it's the big wallet for 10. Oh, really? Not Ninetales. In what game? So I need to lower that water somehow. Don't forget, they can randomly, so the room layouts are the same, but they can randomly put switches anywhere. And crystals and switches and stuff like that. So it might be that kind of, even though the layout's the same, it might be that there's a random switch dotted about somewhere. So that needs burning, but I don't know. I mean, I'll try and climb up, see if I can get anywhere above it or anything. Gotta have a look, haven't you? Because I'd be very annoyed if this was the way to go and I kind of didn't see it just because I was too lazy to go and have a look. Nope, this is definitely not it, is it? Nope. Okay, so I need to burn that. I'd probably burn it from the other side, though, I'm guessing, because, you know, I can't... Unless I get fire arrows, I'm not going to be able to burn that from down below. I feel like this is the end of the road for this little section. And once you're in, you have to keep doing the mask swapping. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the, as I say, it's like the... It is the iron boots equivalent of what you call it, of Majora's Mask, but it has got a really cool boss. So swings and roundabouts. Ah, yeah, they've got extra big plants in this now. By the way, Hyper, not just regular. Like, are they called decking plants? I don't know what they're called. That's interesting. I wonder if there's maybe like a... There's going to be either a switch hiding behind it or like a golden skull tool or something, right? You play the Song of Time. And... Oh, hang on a minute. What the hell? What? I've made a block appear rather than a block disappear, I think. I'm gonna play it again and see what happens. Because I need to know what all the variables are, you know? I need to know what the options are here for how the blocks are gonna be aligned. Okay, so okay, so you've either got one block there. The options are basically one block in the middle, or the other way round is two blocks kind of either side of that. So I'm going to assume that it wants me to switch them first time, I guess. And we'll see how we go. See what I mean? So it was just one in the middle, and now it is one there closer to the platform and one over there up in the top, whereas it used to just be one in the middle. So I don't know, we'll remember that for later. I assume it has some purpose. Now, can I hookshot? I never remember if you can hookshot to this chest or not. Oh, hang on a minute. It looks like that might not be the only that might not be the only case of you know, that song affecting blocks. This is going to be interesting. How many different blocks are there going to be that can possibly move, and how many different times am I going to have to play that song to find out if I've done it right or not? Where are you, Mr. Skulltooler? Mr. Skulltooler? I can hear you. Okay, so... Oh, there he is! Hello! Then we'll collect him. And then we will hookshot up there. So, I mean, really, all along, it was the Skulltooler that led the way. If I hadn't heard him crawling, then I probably wouldn't have looked up there, and then I probably wouldn't have discovered this. Even though I just saw it a minute ago, and I totally forgot about it. Those plants are called Deku Babas? Okay. That's an interesting name for them. I guess and I can't reach to that. Nope. Okay, so... It's weird, because, I mean, I don't know what the better option is. I can go here. Maybe? I wonder if... No, okay. It's worth a go. I was wondering if maybe those like blocks of time are always there. They're just not actually visible, if you know what I mean. So like, I could just, you know, the song is more a way of showing you that they exist. It's annoying because I want to kind of like play it and then jump off, but when you play it, then the cutscene happens and then you lose the ability to move. What I want to do is kind of play it, run, and then run and jump. Run! Maybe you get a second of time to do something about it. Oh, you do! Oh, that's weird. It hasn't disappeared now. Maybe it didn't disappear because I was on it. Okay, that was an unexpected... That was a completely unexpected, like, mechanic there. That was supposed to disappear, but because I was on it, I don't think it did. Oh, hello. Let me deal with you, sir. Can I can climb on these vines, right? Yes, I can. Sneak in through the window. Okay, now where are we? Oh. Oh, is this going to be a key? Because I do know where there's a locked door. Fixed camera angles? Did not expect that. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. But it just goes to show. I guess it's a good job you try in this game, because I did hear that some of the kind of... I heard that some of the puzzles in this are a bit, you know, obtuse. They're a bit... In the Master Quest version, they're a little bit like... you know, you have to think outside the box. To the point where, so outside the box, that you're considering that blocks that once disappeared might not disappear anymore. Hold up, when did Link grow up? Well, we've traveled in time 7 years, Taco. We're now a big boy. We're a big boy with a big shield. Look at that. And the Master Sword. So I'm guessing we need to fire that, because we can't get sticks anymore. But we can do that. That's an old classic Zelda trick, that is. Hello, don't panic. Don't panic, little one. Okay. I'm back here. Is this the bit that was once... I think this is the bit that was once covered in fire. It is, yeah, and it's not covered in fire anymore. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the other side of it. Okay, well, we've got our key. So now we can go back to... Oh god. we've got our key. We can go back to where it was locked. If I could remember where that was. I know the place that was locked was by where we fought the second Poe. But finding my way back there is easier said than done. Oh god, I don't think this is the way. Or is it the way? Maybe it is. I'm gonna go with it. I've got a feeling. See, this is the time, Hyper, where I wish I had your method, your ability to just kind of memorize room maps. No hard feeling. I don't hold grudges or anything. Like, no hard feelings at all, Ace. Might as well collect these. Why not? Where was that locked door? It was on your map? What was? Locked doors don't show up on your map, do they? No. I mean, I guess the assumption is that one of the rooms that isn't lit up is going to be connected to the locked door. But it doesn't tell me on the map which ones. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is a room that I have not visited yet. I know that much. Right. Maybe if we go back through here. I need to get... No, that's not it. That ain't it, truth. So if we go through here... Where does this... Because I can't convert the map to... I can't look at the map and then convert that to what I see in front of me in the real game, if you know what I mean. So I feel like I have to keep looking. So I've just come out the left-hand door. So in theory, there's a room that I haven't been into, which is directly in front of me. Okay, there is, but that isn't it. Okay, and there's another one over on the top right-hand side that's not it. Maybe it's the one on the top floor? Do you know what, actually? This might not be the fastest way to get there, but it's going to work for me, I think. I'm pretty sure that one way to get back there is to go back through the, you know, the area with the bubble enemies? I'm pretty sure that leads back to the place where I fought the pose. And that's basically where I want to get to. I want to get back to where I fought the pose. Now, this may not be the quickest... You know, there's probably a shortcut or whatever. There's probably a better way I could get back there. But it is a way. Because I'm pretty sure that when I went this way, I got to the first PO. And then when you get to the first PO, it was just a couple of doors to get to the second PO. And it was the second PO that had the locked door. Do it your way. I take it that means that you think you know the fastest way back. Hyper. There we go. See, I did it. I might have done it the long way, but it's going to get me there. So we're going to go down here. This is where we fought the very first PO who gave us the orange flame. Then we're going to just go through this door. That's going to lead us to the blue flame. This might be the actual... Maybe this is the only way to do it. Do you know what? I think this must be the only way to do it. Because... you can do everything your way. Yeah, you definitely can. That's one good thing about Breath of the Wild. I do like that, is that the kind of... There's multiple ways to solve the same puzzle. So you can come up with weird and wonderful ways of doing it. As opposed to just having to do it one set way. Watch for the shadows of month. Yeah, I know. Don't you worry. Okay, so I could go over there. Right. There's no... Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Ah! And... Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. There he is. Do it. Oh, he's run away again like a coward. I want him to come down so I can kill him, because I don't think they respawn. I might be wrong. No, I missed. Forget it. Forget it. I'll just run. I'll be the coward. I don't think he can get me on a ladder. That would be unfair if he can get me on a ladder. Can you use the Kakiri sword? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Like, when you grow up, certain ones are grayed out. So I can't use my kid shield anymore, and I can't use my kid sword anymore. Even if they do respawn, they take longer to come back. Well, that's at least something. I'm going to shield you. Oh no, I need another key. Please give me a key if I kill you or something. Nope. Okay, so killing them does not give you a key. So I'm back to square one. I'm back to needing a key again. Oh god, oh god. There's nothing to do in here. Don't tell me I have to, like... I don't know. Maybe the trick... Who knows? Maybe the trick is to kill him. And then he'll give me a key. You never know, because as I always say, when in doubt, kill all the enemies, because that's in Zelda, that's a good way of unlocking stuff. Hello, Maria! How you doing? It's wigging me out. Yep, I need a key again, Cube. Okay, so I reckon I need to twist the rooms again. Maybe if I twisted I think if I twisted the room, I'd be able to get somewhere else. But I can't remember how I twisted the room. Actually, do you know what? This is the first time in the history of Ocarina of Time I am ever going to use this. First time ever, peeps. Yeah, well, there is a beast. So that is like a fast travel point. Basically, if I ever want to get past, if I ever want to get back to that exact room, all I have to do is cast the spell again, and I can instantly teleport back there. So, and this is a bit of a pain to get to be honest. So my theory is I will go and twist the room back the way I want it to be twisted, cast the spell again, and bam, I'm straight back here. Fingers crossed, it works. That does rely on me remembering how it was that I actually twisted the room. Oh, don't worry about it, Hyper, don't worry. It's fine, it's fine. Hopefully I'll have cracked this dungeon before you know it. Is that your fourth key? I don't know. I must have... something like that. I've got quite a lot of keys in this dungeon. I mean, really, I've got. Oh, I feel I'm close. I must be close to the end, I reckon, because like I've got the map, I've got the compass, I've got the boss key, and I've got the yeah, so I've got the dungeon weapon, I've got the boss key, I've got the map and the compass. So that's usually a sign that, like... Oh, I think it's this. I think this is the one that flips them. Yes! Boom! Now, please tell me it's gonna work. One time. Let this be the most useful spell ever. Return to the warp point. To spell the warp point, I would like to return, please. Excuse me? What? What? Do you reckon they've, like... Do you reckon they've screwed me over here? Do you reckon they've been like, no, you're, like... This is a method of basically cheesing the puzzle, and we're not gonna... Oh! Well, wasn't that delightful? Do you reckon they've stopped me from being able to do that because it's a way of cheesing the puzzle? I don't know. Like, I felt like I did have to rotate the room again, and I did, and the game just went, nope, you cannot do that and teleport back. Scumbags. They've robbed me. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's whip out the map. I always go the long way. Every time. No matter which way I want to go, I go the long way. Every time. Okay, so... He's in the basement too. Back in the chat. By the way, the boss for this temple, super cool. For those who don't know. I mean, it's not a spoiler. But it is Ganondorf. Which is... I always thought that was weird. Or, well, technically it's not Ganondorf. It's like Phantom Ganondorf or whatever. But I always thought it was weird. What kind of a game has the end of game boss as like a mid-game boss as well? Although actually, to be fair, a lot of games do have that thing of like, oh, you know, you have to fight the end of game boss about 10 times throughout the whole game. So I guess it's not that weird. Hey, Scotland! If you don't, if you want to stay awake, then here's the place to be. I'm doing Master Quest, by the way, so the dungeons are completely changed from what they were in the original Ocarina of Time, which explains why I have no idea where I'm going. That's my excuse. Watch out! Boom! Hey-ya! Yeah, it's not up to me, BB, I'm afraid. It's a thingy, you know, it's a program that I use, but... Oh, no! That is, oh my god. It's so good that I look down there. Oh my god. Boom. There we go. Problem solved. We have lowered the water and found a chest which better have a key in it. And if it's got a key in it, then we're all done. Yeah, Streamlabs. And just like when Streamlabs started randomly, like, you know, putting up the, like every time someone typed in cheese, it gave you the answer, it gave you the result 3 times. That was kind of, like, oh no, I thought it might let me teleport back, but it doesn't. You can only use the... Oh, hello. Good job I came down here. I'm not sure I'd call that spoiling the whole GameCube. I mean, I think it's pretty well known that Ganondorf's the bad guy. Especially if you've been watching the stream. Yeah, so just like when it got tripled, likewise, sometimes the kind of the sight is down or whatever, and it won't work at all. And there's, you know, it's out of my hands. Okay, so now I've got to remember how to get back there again. I think I know how to get back there. I think it's this way. I think I know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna have to flip the crystal again, though. I think. Oh no! Outrageous. How do I get back there then? Oh man. I flipped it and now I've got to like... I'll have to guess. Well yeah, I mean, I am like... As I'm about it, you know, I'm like the most anti-spoiler person ever. Like, I mean, not everyone agrees with me, and that's fine. Everyone's got their own, you know, everyone draws the line somewhere else. You know, some people think, you know, don't spoiler a game for the first year or whatever. I'm genuinely in the camp of like, don't spoiler it ever. Like, and you know, the same with like films or whatever. I don't care if a film's 10 years old. Like, there's people who have still not seen Fight Club and people and whatever. There's loads of games that, or games and films that people have not seen, way after release and whatever. So I'm in the camp of don't spoil anything. But, I mean, I feel like that's about as spoilery as saying that, you know, hey, Bowser's the bad guy in Mario. Okay. Not entirely sure how to get back. So annoying. I need to... Oh, I think this is it. This is it. Boom. There we go. That flips the room. Oh, I should have put one of those... should have put one of those flippy things. Sorry, Ninetales, I've ruined it for you. Also, Peach gets kidnapped sometimes. Sorry. Once or twice. Once or twice per game. No more! Right. It's all fixed. Can I not? Let me hook you. Let me do it. Come on. Outrageous. Also, by the way, just to ruin it for you, Sonic's a hedgehog. And he's blue. But no, all jokes aside, like, I am like, you know, Mr. No Spoilers. So, like, I hate spoilers. So, if I'm saying something, I in my opinion at least, if I'm saying something, then I would consider it to be like, you know, if I'm saying something that's like potentially a spoiler, then it in my opinion, it's definitely not a bad one, because I would never say a bad one. Oh, you're spoiling me, Ninetales. I was gonna come to your island, and I was gonna see your entrance, and me be completely unaware that you've changed it. Tell you what, they've made this dungeon a bit annoying, haven't they? Like, this dungeon, it's like, it's a one-way system to get back here, so there's no like, oh, there's a shortcut to get back here. Like, the only way to get back here is by a big, long trek. You know, like, so it's like, if you get to this point and you're like, oh, I haven't got the key, you gotta go all the way back, and then, again, if you want to get back here, you gotta go all the way back, one way, basically the full length of the dungeon. But, yeah. Do you know what? Why am I even fighting you? Go away. I don't waste my time on you. I mean, I wonder what they're called, because the ones with blue stuff around them are apparently called bubbles. I wonder what the ones with green stuff around them are called. Okay, we've got a pool of blood. I'll call it blood. Okay, so we need to light that. And then go like that. And then shoot through it. What? Oh, there's a crate over there. Okay, fine. I was gonna say, it seemed like a pretty straightforward puzzle. I mean, it still is. But yeah, I mean, there's an element of like, you need to kind of like, I mean, there's an element of, not that this is a perfect way of doing it, because sometimes you're wrong, but there's an element of like, having some, like, making an estimate based on someone's age. Like I'm going to assume if someone's 15 years old, they don't know the story of Final Fantasy VII or whatever, because they're 15 and they probably haven't played it. Oh, okay, that's not meltable. I mean, this is the real one we're trying to melt. Boom! But yeah, so like, but that's not a perfect method either, because there are times where someone's 30 and just, they haven't played Final Fantasy VII, you know? Okay, so we've done that. Ah, maybe by putting that down, it makes the block of ice appear. Or, oh, yeah, it does. Gotta wait our turn to go all the way around. Now the room that we were just in that was flipped is no longer flipped, and hopefully we're gonna go kill some Poes. Oh look, it's that one puzzle from Woodfall Temple. Which one's Woodfall Temple? Like, you're going to have to refresh my memory, Hyper. Right, so we flipped it now. So now the staircase is going to lead, I think, to a doorway. It does. And please tell me there's a Poe in here. Yes, there is. And then I think the other Poe will be in the connecting room to this. So I think we're pretty much at the end of the dungeon. If my memory is correct, and what the hell? Okay, back we go. Okay, I take back everything I said. I'm really confused. So, okay, so the stair. I mean, I can go down there now, which is a new. I guess I've got to go down here because this is the only place that I. Oh, hello. Cheeky little game of chess. Listen! Watch out. The ceiling is falling down. Oh, Lord. Jesus. Forgot about this puzzle. Okay. Right. Let's let it fall down first and figure out where it's going to land next. Oh, hang on a minute. Has it got little dots where... Oh! I was going to say, has it got little dots where it's about to land? No, it's got little dots where the Skulltula's waiting for me to ruin my day. Because I'm about to land underneath them. Why are they not getting crushed? Rude. Cheating little Skulltulas. There we go. We're taking out a few of them. Now let's see where it's going to land. Oh, it's going to land right there, actually, because that's where the thingy dropped. And then it goes brown. And then 2 forward and 1 across, I think. Oh, it does. It's... Oh! Get out the way. There we go. Okay. Now let's see where the next one is. Oh, I can go one further, and then we get to the switch, would be the next bit. Oh, why did I do that? Hey, listen! Right, yet another locked door, which we do not have a key for. Oh, beautiful. Now we do. Oh, God, we just about made it. Oh, if my memory is correct, what the hell? Yep, if my memory is correct, which it never is. Right, so we've just unlocked these bars, which I'm hoping is going to provide a key to get us to the other end of the room. That was the first dungeon. Ah, okay. Oh, hang on, I know where we are now. So if we drop down here, there's a key. And there's also a plant waiting for us. Wait for it. No! I've done that before, where you accidentally jump off this platform and then you have to go all the way around again. Absolutely horrible. Ba-da-da-da. Beautiful. Maybe I have to play a tune? Do-do. Where it keeps changing directions? Oh, it is. It is Ninetales. It's a scary dungeon. Full of lots of confusion. Aha, and then you go like that. This is genius and very unexpected. And for once, do you know what? It's interesting because for once, no one can backseat game. Because none of you, as far as I'm aware, none of you have done this. So you can't even be like, yeah, what are you doing? You're supposed to do this. Because you don't know either. Like, no one can backseat game me because no one knows what you're doing. Now, are they still... Okay, they are still there. But I'm just going to run for it. I think I should be okay. At least I'll be okay to get to there. And then I'll wait, and then I'll run for the door. 2 dungeons, pair 4. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's going, Moldy. Although this is like, I probably expected to finish this a little bit earlier. Oh no. No. Not the jigsaw puzzle one. And why are they on the do I have to flip it round or something to make them up? Or maybe I have to just shoot this? Aha, there we go. Okay. Now I have to recreate the... Oh no, I've got a minute to do it. Oh lord. Okay. Oh no. Not ready for this. I'm not good at this. Whoosh. I don't know where this goes. I can see where the rest of it goes. The rest of it kind of makes sense. I feel like that one of the pieces doesn't even belong here. Am I going mad? 4 of them look like they really kind of belong. I mean, I'm good at this kind of puzzle. One, in real life, when it doesn't actually involve pushing blocks. And 2, when I haven't been given a 60-second time limit. But it looks like that extra piece doesn't belong. Am I going crazy? You know what I mean? Like, it's easy fitting these together, but what's this extra piece doing? Okay, the extra piece was not belonging. Fine. Easy peasy. I had no reason to be worried. Gotta say, I'm very happy with my puzzle solving in this whole stream series. Because my puzzle solving, I remember saying to Moldy, you know, Moldy was saying about how long it took him and stuff. Although, you know, obviously Moldy hasn't done these bits. Moldy might be doing it just as easy as I am. But just that it was saying, you know, the puzzles were brand new and stuff. And I was thinking to myself, my puzzle solving is not very good. You know, usually, especially if I'm streaming like if I'm streaming a Zelda game that I don't know very well, quite often I have to ask for help. I'll say, Marlin, Hyper, somebody help me, Whiskey, you know, tell me what to do. No, not instantly, you know, I'll give myself a little bit of time. Quite often I have to ask for help. And I kind of expected that would be... I'd say you're actually not that bad at Zelda. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I'm better at Zelda puzzles than other kinds of puzzles. I think because Zelda has a kind of a semi-regular format to their puzzles. Big brain time with extra wrinkles. Yeah, I mean, I guess Zelda games have a semi-regular pattern to them. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Is this always where the 4th Poe is? I'm confused. Is this always what happens for the 4th Poe? Hi. Oh god. I don't remember this bit at all. Down, 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 down. Gonna run out of arrows here, boys. So if you could stop messing around, that'd be real nice. Oh! They're gonna turn it to 4 again, aren't they? Hello? Ah, there you are. I mean, really, I could just go like this, I think. Ah! I don't think that counted as a hit. This is a good strat though to get them all at least, and then the real one is left, and I should be able to hit him with a bow and arrow, but it doesn't seem to work. What? Okay, hitting him with a bow and arrow does not seem to work. Do that. Sword? No. Maybe shield him? I like the spin move strat. I just wish I could hurt the one that is actually the genuine guy. Oh, no. Why are you not getting hurt? This is madness. I've used, usually it would, you know, it'd be quite common for the way to hurt them to be the dungeon item of that dungeon. But bow arrows are not working. Hello. Proper confused here. Hook shot? Maybe I just have to dodge him, or maybe I have to get him to accidentally light the torch that I want that is not lit. So maybe I'm like, come here, light the torch. Nope. Okay. That would have been a smart move as well. Now they do keep, I've got to say, they do keep dropping arrows, and you know, I always say this, but in Zelda games, oh, now it works. What? Because I was going to say they keep dropping arrows, and in Zelda games they always drop whatever you need. So if they're dropping bombs, chances are the way to hurt them is with a bomb, and so on. Okay, I think I've just got to be faster. There we go. This is more like it. Yeah, I got it now. Charge. Charge. Down, down. Ah, you've got to be really fast. But yeah, the real clue was the fact that they kept dropping arrows. Because the game will... The thing is, they're kind like that, and they'll never make it impossible for you to beat a boss or whatever. So if you need arrows to beat a boss, they'll make sure you've got plenty of arrows, and so on. So as soon as you start getting given a ton of a certain item, you know that's the one you're supposed to be using. Boom. How many arrows is this dude gonna take? A lot. This gotta be the last one. Yeah, boy. 4 pose down. Think we're going down to the final boss. No, not of this temple. Okay, I've never done that before. I accidentally landed. I'm on top of the lift. That's not supposed to happen. Right. Gonna go down, I think, to the boss. Or not. This is not the boss. Oh god, I remember this now. Not that I remember how to do it, but I remember it. I remember its existence. I know you have to rotate the room somehow. You can't climb these, can you? I always thought that. Oh, yes. It always every time. Thank God I've remembered quite quickly. Every time in this bit, I always forget what you're supposed to do, and then I realize you're supposed to push the whole wall. I mean, stupid me for thinking that Link could move an entire room. Like, why would you even think to try that? I don't know. But there you go. If you're ever stuck, that's what you're supposed to do. Just move the entire room. It's madness. I don't know how I ever figured that out first time around. I probably just accidentally like went near a wall or something and then noticed that it said grab. But yeah, what madness is this that Link can just be like, yeah, I'll just push the entire room. No, it's well, we are going to fight the person who will later be the final boss. But this is not the final boss, no. But yeah, like, well, actually, no, we're not fighting the final boss. What we're fighting is a phantom of the final boss. Actually. But yeah. Good stuff, baby. That's what I like to hear. What are your out of interest, BB? And, you know, everyone else, please, you know, feel free to say so. Out of all the games that I stream, or you know, whether it's, you know, now or in the past or whatever, don't even have the gauntlets at this point. I don't need the gauntlets. I mean, this guy's only, what, 16? 16, and he's just like, yeah, easy. Easy, I can push entire rooms. Yeah, so basically what I was going to say is what's your favorite game that I stream? And it can either be something that I stream now, or something that I used to stream, or something that I streamed ages ago, or what, you know, it can be anything. So, you know, there's Mario Maker, there's Animal Crossing, there's Mario Kart, Zelda games. I've streamed... Have I streamed a Final Fantasy game? Do you know what? That's weird. I don't think I've streamed a Final Fantasy game. Obviously, I've streamed a lot of Dark Souls. A lot. An insane amount. Well, not, not that much. Oh, look at that. It was hiding. So cheeky. There it is. Then you press the button. That's going to open the gate to the big boss door, which will be there when I spin the room around a bit. Cheekily, by the way, they remove the map in this room. So normally in the bottom corner, you'd have a map of, you know, like a mini map of the dungeon, but because that would make this room too easy, because you could just be like, okay, I know which way, you know, I know which direction the boss room is in, or whatever. They remove it. Just gotta keep doing it. Just keep spinning it one at a time. Just keep spinning. I've streamed 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. How could I forget? Okay, yeah. Okay. I have streamed 7. But yeah, I don't stream many Final Fantasy games, but you could say Final Fantasy games. I mean, I was thinking if I'm ever gonna play Final Fantasy 15 on the channel, which I gotta say I am tempted. I would stream it rather than do videos, I think. I think I've gone the wrong way. But I haven't streamed 13. I'm so sorry, Andy. And it's my favourite one as well. Like when you stream Call of Duty. Aw, thanks, Andy. Instead, you've just got the camera clipping through the wall. I feel like I've went more than 360 degrees here and not come across it. I'm starting to doubt what's going on here. Resident Evil 2 and Final Fantasy 7. Do you know, I really enjoyed Resident Evil 2. That was a beast of a game. I know a lot of people love... Oh, what? I'm proper confused. That's where the boss room is. But I've pressed the switch. And it's not stayed open. Oh, man. The double troll. Man, I thought I'd already been in this room, but this is a different room that looks the same as another room. Oh, they trolled me. I didn't even bother going back into that room again, because I thought I've been in that room before. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, Resident Evil, I know, yeah, so I know a lot of people disagree with me, and that's fine. But I love that Resident Evil 2 removed the tank controls. Yeah, I love Resident Evil 2 remake was like the perfect remake, I thought. 13 is the best. I'm sure everyone would agree to make all other games disappear and get 14 sequels to 13. We need more sequels to 13. 3 games was not enough. Yeah, look at my face. Dun-dun-dun. Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon. Do you know, I suck at this. There's a way of remembering which one is the correct one, and I never remember what it is. I think it's... Oh, hang on. Oh, he's only coming out of 1. Oh. I thought he... Maybe it's like the next phase or something. There's more than one of them. Oh, where's the gun? There he is. Boom! I thought there was a... Okay. This is easier than I remember. I'm confused. Just gotta keep spinning and wait until you get... Okay, so he's coming there. Is that gonna be the real one? It is the real one. This is dead easy. Oh, don't I have to play tennis with him now? Classic tennis. It's not a Zelda game if you don't play tennis with someone. Excuse me, how did that not go back to him? Ta-da! Come on, Link! Sort your aim out. I'm doing as much as I can do here. You've got to do the rest of the work. Here we go. Ah. It's not enough. Oh, man. I always suck at tennis in this. He's like half... He's like got hooves, don't you think? He's turned into a horse. I mean, he's got a horse face, that's for sure. Boom. And then you go in for the kill. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Got a lot of hits in there. I don't think you're supposed to get that many hits. 1, 2. Ah. Just a pro gamer, that's why it's easy. Well, I mean, you know, it's funny because, like, there's not many games that I would say I'm a pro at. Like, I think I'm pretty good at lots of games, but not great at any. Or not great at many, rather. But this is one of the games I would... I mean, obviously, I'm not going to do, like... I'm not the kind of skill level that I'm going to do a no-hit run or anything insane. But, you know, I think I'm pretty good at this game. Here we go. Overhead slash! Die! Boom. Killed him in 2 rounds. Get out, Phantom Ganondorf. So what has Ganon been doing in the 7 years that Link slept? Tending to his crops. Blowing up the world and making some evil guy take over the ranch. But you have defeated only my Phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between the dimensions. God, he's angry at his own ghost. Bum, bum, bum. Do you know, is it just me, by the way? I am, like, genuinely, like, it's a proper anxiety that whenever you beat a boss like that, I am terrified of accidentally stepping in the thing that takes you away without picking up the heart piece first. I think so, Hyper. It's really not up to me. Like, I've got the software open, but if the site's not working, then the site's not working. But yeah, I have a proper horrible... It's the same in Link to the Past and all those games. Like, I have just a horrible anxiety that I will accidentally step in the thing that takes you away without picking up the heart piece. And yeah, I feel like I have to, like, stay as far away from the portal as possible until I've got the heart piece. I wonder, if you go in there without picking up the heart piece, does it give you a warning like, are you sure you want to leave? Okay, no, I'm not Link to the Past then. I couldn't remember which one. I know some of them you can't do 3 heart runs in. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. Yeah, I think I know who you are. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it's destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. Only one way to find out. Oh, honestly, I couldn't do it, Andy. I can't do it. It does give you a warning in the 3DS version. Not sure about this one. Okay, that's, I could live with the warning. But if you, imagine if you just, I don't know, you were just messing about, or imagine if you had drift on your controller or something and you just walked in by accident. You could never undo it. Saria will always be your friend. is that talking to me, by the way? Is that Zelda? Or what? I don't know. But yeah, I'm surprised how easily I did that. I mean, he's not like he's the hardest boss in the world or whatever. But I'm surprised that I did him quite easy. Who is she? Where'd you get that ocarina from? Who is she? Who have you been getting ocarinas from behind my back? Whoa! And the next Deku tree begins. Bum, 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 bum. Hi there! I'm the Deku tree spout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, little sprout. I mean, in most games, you can just go back to the boss room and pick it up. Oh, I didn't know that. Knowledge. Because I've never, ever left one behind, so I didn't even know that was possible. Hey, have you seen your old friends? Fiends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kakiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kakiri. You're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. My whole life's been a lie. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. What, the new Deku tree unnerves you? One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. Yeah, I think it'd be really fun as well, Moldy. I've never done a 3-heart run either. I was tempted. Oh god. After the mother passed away, baby was raised as a Kakiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. Yeah, I was torn between either doing Master Quest or 3-heart challenge. I didn't want to combine the two because I mean, it turns out that it's not the case, but from what I'd heard, Master Quest was really hard. And so I thought, I'm not sure I want to do a really hard challenge combined with a 3-heart challenge as well. As it happens, this hasn't been particularly hard, but, or at least not particularly hard in terms of, like, dying. But yeah, so, but yeah, 3-heart challenge would be really fun. I'd have to do it on a game like this, though, where I kind of know it well. I'm not sure I'd fancy doing it on, like, I don't know, Twilight Princess or something. Well, I do have half the game left, but I've already got 10 hearts. So that ship has sailed. I can't do anything about the 10 I've already got. You were a Hylian and were always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny. So you know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. I think we figured that out by now, dude. Now, Scouse, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. I will do, you little sprout. Oh, I see what I thought you meant. Okay. Yeah, it could get harder. Yeah. Hey, we've got 11. Of course, because we just got one from the dungeon. We are on our 2nd row of hearts. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Right. I just want to... I mean, we're at 2 AM, my time. And we've done 2 dungeons. I'm obviously not going to do a 3rd dungeon. With this little time left. But before I end, I do want to go grab the big wallet. Where's that cursed statue when you need it? Hello, Dylan. Ganon was actually, or Ganondorf was dead easy, actually. Like, I was quite surprised at how easy it was, to be honest. Ooh, do you know what? I'm gonna grab one thing before, because why not? I want to do it. I'm gonna grab one thing before I get the big wallet. Two things, actually. I'm gonna go 2 things. I think. If it goes to plan. If only there was a way to relinquish your heart. Yeah, see, if we were playing Breath of the Wild, then I could just put it all into stamina. But does Kokiri Village seem small when you're an adult? I mean, it is quite small, I guess. God damn it. I ran out of carrots before I got here. It was really good, Isaac. It definitely foxed me a couple of times. Like, it was definitely more confusing than the first, like, the OG version, that's for sure. But, I mean, how long did it take? It's 2 AM now, and I think I got there. Probably took longer than I expected, actually. It probably took an hour and a half or something, so I guess that's pretty bad. I don't know, it wouldn't take me anywhere near an hour and a half if I was doing the original one. Yep. You'll be collecting your cheeses, I'm sure, even if they're not... Even if you can't check them. No! Right. I want to... Oh, no! Oh, nearly missed it. I just wanted to get a heart piece. In fact, there's a couple of things I wanted to do. I want to get a heart piece. I want to shoot the morning sun to get fire arrows. I want to speak to the scarecrow. And then I want to go get the big wallet. And then I'm done, I promise. I'm at the size of the houses. Oh, yeah. Well, we're like twice the size, I guess, now. Can I just... Okay, I can jump off this way. Get off, you stupid crow! Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if... I'm not, like, a proper expert. But I think that... I'm now at a point in the game where I could, if I wanted to, get the big Goron sword, I think. So I won't do it now, obviously, but I might do that for next time. You say you have 10 hearts, but you have 11. I thought if I said 10 last time I said it, then it was an accident. Hey, yeah, I never forget a song. Well, let's see. I think. Hey, it's the Ocarina! Play that song with it, baby! I think I did one that was dead easy to remember. I think this is it. You played the Scarecrow song. Always do something that's easy to remember, obviously. Oh yeah, that's it, that's the tune, you rock, I'm blown away. Oh, no. I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre's wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I can't even remember what this one does. I'll tell him to help if he's nearby and hears that song. Okay. Hey, listen! Can anyone remember what that song actually does? The Scarecrow song? I cannot remember at all. I remember how to get it. Yeah, go for it, Hyper. I remember how to get it, I just can't actually remember what it does. Yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly... Oh no, I'm gonna get there too late, aren't I? The sun will have risen by the time I get there. I don't know if it's like optional or... You know, like the... Oh god, is the dreaded water temple. Let's summon the Scarecrow in certain spots in dungeons that you can use to hook shot to. Oh, is that just I think that must be optional then, mustn't it? Is there a purpose for? Is that for situations where, like, say, it's the only way that you'd be able to reach a gold skulltula, or it's the only way you'd be able to get like a heart piece or something? Extra treasure, okay. So it does have a... Boom! Little trick for you there, boys and girls, that I'm sure you all know. I don't actually think I can get it yet, though. I can't get it until the water level of the place rises. Or maybe you can go get it when you're a kid. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. At some point, we will go get that. Now, there's just one more thing I want to do, and that's to go cash in my gold skulltulas and get my big wallet. If you've ever seen Navi locking on, if you've ever seen Navi locking onto an empty spot, try use. Ah, okay. I'm definitely gonna have to do that because I always learn the song just because I like to have all the songs because it looks nice in the menu, with everything lit up and colourful. But I don't actually know. I never knew what it did. Or I probably maybe knew at some point and then just forgot or whatever. Dun dun dun. Let's get out of here, opponent. I know in Majora's Mask you can get the giant knife and then later upgrade it to the big gun sword. Yeah, so what you can do in this, you can get. It's a bit of it's a bit of hard work to get it in this. Well, it's a bit of hard work to get it in Majora's Mask as well, but you can get you can get a big Goron sword, but normally it breaks after like 2 hits or something stupid. Like you use it like twice and then it's broken. So it's completely worthless. And then you have to take it to this, like you have to do like 5 different little mini quests and then take it to a big Goron guy who like repairs it and makes it like extra strong so that it won't break every time you touch it. So I may well do that. Majora's Mask, the scarecrows for skipping time. Ah, okay. Come on, opponent! Let's go. There should be a few more heart pieces I can get as well now that I'm an adult. Well, there's no should be about it. I can now that I'm an adult, I can now get 100% of them. Come on, get off before it turns nighttime, please. Right, let's go. This will be my first ever Skulltula upgrade. Well, not first ever in this game. No. I love the music of this place. Oh, of course, I can do the bow and arrow game now. I love that bow and arrow game in here. It is this house, isn't it? Yeah, I started to doubt myself. Is this house even... This house is still here when you're a kid, right? We look like this because of the spider's curse. But since you've destroyed 12 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. I always thought this was weird. They've supposedly been cured from the curse. Why do they still look like they're doing some kind of freakish spider web thing? That doesn't look like much of a cure. Yay, you got an adult's wallet, allowing you to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 2... Oh, I thought it was 300. Oh, garbage. Alright, well, it's better than 99, I guess. You raided your entrance. That sounds good. In what game? 99% certain that this is not the case in Majora's Mask. And that's the next upgrade. The next upgrade's 300. I thought the next upgrade was 500. Yeah. I don't know. I clearly don't know this game as well as I think I do. Anyway, I am going to save it. We're rocking and rolling. I can't believe it. We've got, like, things are going very smoothly. We've got all our medallions. We're an adult. Oh, sorry. We've got all our little things, stones. We're an adult. We've got 2 of the medallions, even if one of them was just gifted to us for free. We have got a whole heap of bottles, whole heap of heart pieces. We've got 11 hearts. But yeah, we're going to be off to... So, fingers crossed, next time we play, we're going to be doing... Obviously, we're definitely going to be doing the fire dungeon. But I'm hoping to do the fire dungeon and the water temple next time. So, that's the game plan. Best save it, actually. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad when I turn it on next time and realise I forgot to save. So yeah, that's the plan, guys. We will be doing the... God damn. Yeah, never mind. We will be doing both of those dungeons next time, and you never know. I might even smash them so much that we've got time to do something else. Oh, the water temples where you fight Shadow Link as well, or Dark Link, or whatever you want to call them. That's always a fun one. Anyway, guys, thank you again for coming along. I'm really happy that, like, because I'm playing this just for the pure joy of it. Sometimes, there's games that I just really want to play, and I know that, it's not gonna, YouTube aren't gonna approve it and all that nonsense. But I just play them because I want to play them. And so I'm glad that even though this is not like the most popular game in the world, I'm glad that like so many of you are still turning up to support us, and so I really appreciate that. It lets me play some of my favourite games without, being alone, Yes, I know, me too, Hyper. I'm glad to see more Zelda on the channel, and I knew loads of you guys would be glad to see it as well. It'd be kind of crazy if Link had a boss and like someone played him a lot every time he finished the temple. I need to get back into Animal Crossing, and I need to remove my Dark Souls cartridge. Oh no, the pain. How are you getting on with? You're gonna have to let us know how you're getting on with that. I know last time you got up to the Taurus Demon and then got killed by the dragon, which is always fun. I did save the game, Dylan. To be honest, I'm probably gonna save it again when I turn the stream off, just because you can never be too careful. But yeah. So Wednesday is going to be Mario Kart, guys. I know we tried to stream it last week and it didn't really work, and it was a bit annoying because the servers were down. I'm going to test it with you guys, like today, or well, tomorrow or something. We'll test it to make sure the servers are working fine. Then Wednesday we're going to stream Mario Kart. Friday is back with Ocarina of Time. I think this is only going to take 2 more streams to finish it. So yeah, it's not the longest game in the world. Certainly not when you know what you're doing anyway. So I reckon it's going to be finished in 2 more streams. So one of those will be Friday, and then probably next week I'll finish it, and then the game will be done. And then we'll have to find something else to play. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming along. I will see you all very soon. And tomorrow, I don't know what's going on. Best Zelda ever. Dylan knows it is best Zelda ever. Good night, guys. Have a good one.